Shall we? Maka, if you're still here, thank you for the follow right before I started. Much appreciated. Let's see. So, it's that time again for another game from our good friends over at Lurkit. As I put in for this one, again, not expecting to get anywhere, but I got approved for it, so we will be playing Wildmender today. Now, you may remember this, as I've said a couple times recently, from when I was doing those Next Fest demos, because Zeno and I had played a bit of Wildmender when we had the demo available to us, and we had a good time. I am going to be alone this time. I don't think it'll detract from the experience too much, as there was quite a lot to do even when you're on your own. So I think it'll still be a good time for everybody. A couple things I want to get out of the way before we go in is over here with the difficulty settings. It was saying I was on custom, I think because of something from the demo. I have since changed it back to its normal difficulty. I debated changing the plant grow speed just so we'd see things happen a little more during the time we're going to be doing this today, but I decided to leave it all alone so people get the accurate initial experience with the game. They've got some good accessibility options in here. Good graphic settings, standard sound. Like, they did very well with this options menu. There's a lot of good stuff to work with in here. So, appreciate that. But no, without further ado, let's just get into it. There's also a random map option. We will not be diving into that today. If I play this significantly more, I might dive into the random map option because it sounds interesting. I assume it's mostly just going to change the layout of things, not necessarily go too crazy. And as always, if anything is out of whack volume-wise, do let me know. That is a wonderful feature they have right there, too. The hold interact to scoop up everything in an area. More games need to have that. Yeah, low bandwidth can be bad for the multiplayer. It wasn't too much of an issue when I was playing with Zeno, despite the distance between us. So, I don't know how badly that would affect things. Water loss can be an important thing, but as long as we actually pay attention, we should be fine. You will be ready soon. Let me tell you about the world that was long ago. No, that's not possible. Get away from here. Well, so much for that. We're not allowed to learn anything. Hello up there. Can you hear me? Yeah, sort of. I could use some assistance. I don't know how I got here. Yeah, you seem to not be having a great time. Can you get me out of this rubble? Yeah, sure. Thank you. I feel much better now. Oh dear, you don't look so well yourself. Yeah, you know, not having a great day. Quickly, go fill your bottle from that spring. It's totally safe. Don't worry, it'll be fine. The sun's heat is quite intense today. I'm not sure how you made it out here, but I think you'd be better off sheltering here for a while. You may be able to put something together with all this stone and deadfall around. You'll need a workbench and a sickle to get enough wood for a shelter. Thankfully, lots of stuff just laying around. We can't do anything with these glowing bits on the floor yet. We'll get into that in a minute here, once we have the tools required to do so. We can actually look at the details on plants, but we'll get into that in a little bit as well, because right now it's not going to help us much at all to do anything with that. This will also be important, but we can't do anything with that right now either. I just need to find... There we go. They nicely highlight everything that's relevant to the tutorial, because you'll notice there's no longer a green highlight around this now that we have picked up the requisite amount. But we're going to grab it anyway, because we're going to need it. Now, you'll note that we have 4 meters up there. 5 if you count the blue one at the bottom, but don't worry about that. On the left is obviously water, on the right is obviously food, the middle ring is your health, and the purple diamond is important, but we won't get into that right now either. Just understand that that is a vitally important feature, or to be concerned about in the future. You can freely move things around, which is nice. And this is why they told us to get the amount they did, is so that we can also make the sickle. With which we can somehow hack a tree down with just a sickle. You'd really figure an axe would do a better job of it, but it'll get the job done eventually. There we go. And remember, we're supposed to be growing, not destroying, but these are dead already, so it's not like they're gonna help us at all anyway. So they need to get out of the way. You'll notice that there's something interesting over there outside of our radius, but we'll get into that in a minute. Things look very rough around here. Why can't I remember what happened? You may be here longer than I anticipated. We should set up something more sustainable. If you can craft a spade, there should be some seeds in the soil and dunes nearby. Dune grass, a fast-growing, grainy plant with edible seeds. It's known for its ability to revitalize sandy soils and its use as a polishing medium. Or so I seem to remember. A young seed is a fragile thing. It would be best to plant it near water so that it can grow healthily. But yeah, that's what all these glowing things are, is seeds. Generally, anyway. There's a handful of occasions where it will be other things other than seeds, but for now, the primary thing is seeds that will be getting out of the ground. We're gonna need a lot of them. As you can see right there, occasionally you get rocks, which is actually helpful anyway. You do need those. Okay. So he said to put it near water. I just quickly need to remember how to plant. There we go. You get a hint about the condition of the area and how well it'll grow in it down at the bottom when you're looking to plant something. Like right here is actually very arable, wet, healthy, so it'll actually be very good for this plant. So we'll go and pop it right there. With that, you should have enough to survive here. But I believe there are a few more resources that can be gathered easily nearby if you're filling up to it. Make sure to fill your bottle before leaving. That is good advice. You want to keep your bottle full. But I'm going to plant some dune grass just around, because that's what makes the soil arable in the area, from what I remember. That's why he was talking about it helping revitalize sandy soil. This is far enough away from the water that this might not grow very well. But that should do for now. Give us some area to work with. I could, like, do the whole ring leading over here, but I'm not going to worry about all of that right this second. You can also dig this out a bit and actually move your water source But again, not really gonna get too heavy into that at the second. And our bottle's full, so we're okay as far as that goes. We're supposed to go... Ah, that's good. The rainbow cactus still survives in this area. They bloom only on the rare event of a desert rainstorm, or in your case, when a clever traveler waters one as they travel by. Yeah, because we can pour water on things, which is how you get fruit like the rain bloom to grow. There's a handful of other interactions with you pouring water, I believe. But I don't remember what they all are. Considering it's been a bit. Oh, and we are actively starving now because I was messing around. Next is to search for copper. Of all the base metals, its magical properties are the easiest to manifest. I'm surprised you are somewhere so dangerous without a protective amulet or mirror of your own. Well, we kind of ended up here. We didn't really mean to be here, I don't think. Let's quickly top up our water. And I don't think the spring will ever run out. So you don't really need to worry about conserving that in any way. Like, it has limitations as to how far you can spread it at the moment. Oh yeah, bright spots, right. There we go. A little bit of flint, too, which will help. Strange, I do not remember anything like this magical protection around us. Anyway, come back and we can polish that into a rudimentary mirror. With it, you should be able to channel the mana within yourself into light to ward off danger. That's one of the key things in this game, is using magic to manipulate light and things like that. And we'll get into the details of that once we actually get into our first combat situation, which probably won't be very long from now. And I really need to remember to actually reauthorize Seribot. I keep forgetting. You'll notice that needs essence. We'll get into essence soon. Fire off a practice spell. Phew. Now, let us get you a place to rest. I need plant fiber and wood. Thankfully, you'll notice we can actually pick up plants and replant them. So if I replant this dead dune grass here, it should start coming back, I believe. It might be too far gone for that to work, but we'll experiment with that. I think that's actually meant for more moving your own plants that you've planted around, not necessarily fixing the dead. But just in case, we might get lucky. And the lean-to will be very helpful, so getting that built is going to be a good idea. Which is obviously why the game tells you to do it. There we go. Get a bunch of plant fiber out of that. What else did I need for it? Nothing. I have everything I need. Okay, very good. Now, it's not kidding when it says protects from the wind as well, by the way, because the wind is actually going to be a factor from time to time. There we go. Sleep in the lean-to to skip to nightfall, which ordinarily I would not really want to do that much, but for the purposes of the game right now, we'll do it. Ah, you look well rested. Come out and have a look at the plants. You'll notice that there's essence. I was worried with the state of things. Plants might not be able to create essence, but it seems like those worries for nothing. Do not be frightened, but I believe the spirit of ages past has found its way to this little oasis. Perhaps it was attracted by the essence as well, a connection to the life it once had. Hi. Sure, I'll listen to your story. Welcome, young one. It is heartening to see you. I see Naya's spark reflected in your eyes. But let me help where I can. And now we got our first memory. Memories are very helpful because they unlock new abilities for us, I believe. Yeah, that's how this talent tree over here works, is you need to get memories. And that is also how you learn to make things. Basically, you learn from the ghosts how things are done. Regardless, I'm happy to have seen the beauty of these plants once again. I have a favor to ask of you. If you would be so kind, could you investigate what the spirit saw? I know it's asking a lot to leave the safety of this oasis, but I need to find out what it was. And you, of course, can't exactly go anywhere. Oh, good, you have a map. Let me mark its location. There, I've marked it down on your map. Just over there. It's almost like it was that thing I pointed out earlier or something. Oh, that's a thing. We do need to eat, though. We are getting very hungry. The rain bloom fruit is very good because it gives you both food and water, but we'll just go ahead and munch through all of it. Though traveling at night is safer, don't go unprepared, and keep an eye out for the rain bloom cacti. Grab us a root-beard mushroom. I'm not going to read all of that because they're going way too fast and they're just rattling off an entire list of, hey, don't be stupid, do all of these things. And if I wasn't in the middle of doing other things, I would have given it a go to try to read all of that quick enough. But it was just too much. Grab that. His essence is important. That's what that 16 out of 30 over there is. Notice how it says we will be breaking the magic circle in order to investigate the thing. That's because up until you finish this segment of the tutorial, nothing bad can happen because you're within this circle. As soon as we break this circle, we are open to danger. Ta-da! There goes the circle. Multiplayer is now available. Do you see that glow over by that dark structure? I mean the one going to the sky? Yeah. I think that's it. That looks spooky. It's got a fancy glowing rock under it, too. I'm gonna just take this. Mirrors, mirrors reflect. Can be used for the reflection of spells. Mirrors of mirrors. And now we're in danger. Oh goodness, what is happening out there? Did you find the shard? Are you alright? You could have told me that there was a shard out here instead of just telling me go look over there. I think you should come back to the spring. See that? That just disappeared? Yeah, that's a problem. Those are wraiths. They're a hazard. They're usually not too big a threat, from what I recall, but they can certainly be an issue if you don't pay attention. And you'll notice this patch has grown quite a bit. And yeah, this is too dead to be of any use, so we'll just go ahead and get rid of that. It was worth a try. Return the shard to the friendly spirit at your guard. I think that's... Yeah. Hang on, I'm trying. You're sitting on top of an interact point, friend. There we go. Thank you. This was a piece of me. My name is Vidius. I was once a spirit of knowledge, a guide to many. But it seems I've been shattered, broken, and spread across the land. I now understand how incomplete I am. You've been incredibly generous in helping me so far. I offer you what knowledge I remember in return. Speak with me if you wish to learn more, and perhaps if you feel up to more adventure in finding pieces of me. So now we get to learn more tutorial pieces, more or less. If you're looking for a more sustainable source of food, amaranth once grew abundantly here. If you find a fresh enough seed, bring it back here and it should grow even in sandy soils. Keep an eye out for any thin, stalky plants. They often grew around forests. Climbing cliffs is a great way to get a feel for your surroundings. Try climbing one and see if you can spot anything interesting. And of course, the actual main quest. Thank you for your help in this. You are too kind. If you follow the red meteors to their origins, I suspect we'll find more of those towers. I suspect other parts are being used in the same way. So be prepared to face resistance in freeing those parts of me. Okay. So that's all of those. Now, with what they were talking about with climbing, if we come over here, I can demonstrate. You could just climb right up the sides of mountains, as you please. Excellent. See anything to investigate up there? Well, not yet. I'm not all the way up there yet. Need to go higher. Oh, and be careful not to fall off. Well, there's one of those comets right there. I do not remember how to repair a broken ankle. You'll notice they're also all going to a central point. Where a big, spooky red dome is. Keep that in mind for the future, because we are going to have to go there later. For now, let's scoop us up a little bit more copper, because it's here. And hop on down over here. Hello, friend. Okay, I need animal empathy before I can do anything with this. Got it. I don't think those existed in the demo. There is also the Initiate's Ghost. Let's hear their story. Once we brought gifts of acorns and flowers to Naya, but as we starved, even those we could not spare, yet I believe the old gods still watch over us. Quite possibly. But the whole point to listening to their stories is gaining more memories. In this case, we got 2 spiritual memories, so we now know the Song of Growth, which will allow us to enhance our plants. And there's also a treasure box here, which gives us some more copper. Okay. And a runic key. Forget what the keys are for, but I remember that they're important. Sunburst seeds. I can't actually dig those up. Okay. And you might think, wow, you move kind of slow right now. Don't worry, we will gain things that will let us move better. We're just not there yet. For now, it's just a lot of running. I don't think this is one that I watered yet. Yeah, because it's still got a partial water meter. Give me that. Also some free essence, which will help. And I'm gonna clean up the dead plants in our vicinity, but I'm not gonna really worry too much over the dead plants out in the distance. Because we don't need resources so badly that we need to sit there and chop all of them down. At least not yet. If I start running dry on resources, I could always go get them later. But I at least want to clean up our habitation here. Oh yeah, there it is. That's what I was thinking of, is you can revive them, but you need Song of Rebirth to do so. And honestly, most of these that are here aren't worth worrying about in that way. We can just grow new ones. Sometimes new life must replace the old. You'll note, by the way, that we could even move the tree if I wanted to. I could just pick up the tree and put it somewhere else. In this case, I've just broken down the tree and put it in my pocket. It's already mature. Oh, right. 9 more hours for harvest time for that. Right. Okay. Yeah, it gets more growth rate and harvest yield for 24 hours after you sing for it. Which is just all kinds of helpful. Just possibly not right now. Yeah, sunburst seeds. A lot of the food you'll have, especially in the form of seeds and such, are actually going to lower your thirst quite a lot. Other than the rain bloom fruit. You also got to be careful of things like thorntail pods because they poison you slightly. They'll reverse that and be good if you take care of them correctly, but we don't know how to do that yet. I am going to plant them, though, so we have a couple more. The ancestral lilies are important for something, I think. So we'll go ahead and plant one of those over here. Yeah, over here seems like a good place. We'll put the other one down closer to the water. There we go. Because I believe those are how you make dyes to customize your clothes with. Or... oh no, I can just do that. Never mind. Quickly turn that to a nicer red. Okay, that's the border, so that can stay that color. Is that just the border? Yeah, that is just the border. Oh, I see. I'm looking at the wrong part. This is the part I want to change if I want to change... no? Confusing. You'll notice it also gives you a quick select of all the ones you've already made. So if you want to just have consistency, you actually can quite easily do so. Which, that's nice. There we go. That's the part I was looking for. That's better. Now, don't get me wrong. Wearing a dark color like that in a desert environment, not a good plan. But it won't affect anything, so we can have our aesthetic. Brain. I was thinking about doing something and it escaped me. Oh yeah, and these are the things we gained from having handicrafts, I believe. which we do want a composting bin, because that will be beneficial for our plants. Take note of that tornado that's out there. That can actually be an issue, because I believe they can come over here and be a problem. Planters we don't really need, I don't think, at the moment. Yeah, those are all of our current quests. Okay, it was memory, that was the other one. Right, okay. We can make healing poultices. That's what the thorntail pods are good for. Infusion can also get rid of poison, which is nice. That's all we know how to make at the moment. We don't have any rain bloom plants, but we can still use the mushroom. Let's go ahead and make a poultice, because I'm gonna need that at some point. There we go. Since it was a matter of choosing between one or the other. Snag the mushroom. You do want to harvest regularly, because I think they don't keep that. Sunburnt acquired 1. What? Why am I sunburned? Oh, right. That's the other reason why you want to grow ancestral. That's the actual reason you grow ancestral lilies, is getting some of these. So now we lose less water due to sun exposure. Not by a lot, but a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely worth your while to hunt down the ghosts, because you get all of those memories together to start getting you some real benefits. I keep hitting M, thinking it's gonna open my map. Let's head out this way. Well, first let's fill up our water after filling up the us. There we go. Now we'll go out. Just being mindful of the whirlwinds. Do not wish to be blown around. Tumbleweeds are actually useful. Come here, you. Because they can have stuff in them, I believe, but they're also harmful, as you saw there, in that they slam into you and injure you if they're getting blown the right way. Or you run into them like an idiot, like I just did. Is this the one I went to already? Yeah, this is the one I walked over to before. That's fine, we'll just keep going this way then. Head over to that structure instead. You do want to check out any structures you see for the most part, because a lot of them won't have anything too crazy in them, but every now and then they will actually be quite beneficial. Like if you can find chests and things inside them. Because as you might imagine, chests are quite useful. Or in this case, you just find a little bit of sandstone and otherwise find disappointment. Ah, that's why I saw a weird shimmer above that. Okay. And there's another wraith, because they do come out in the day, too. Fuck you. Go away. Yes, yes, make spooky noise. Ah, these are the amaranth plants. So if we dig around here, we should find amaranth grain. And the good thing about amaranth grain is it's a very good food source that you can take home and plant, which is what the quest was teaching us to do. there's another chest we haven't opened. What do we got? What's in the box? More copper and a runic key. And a luminous tonic. I don't know what that does. We'll look once we go up these stairs. Nothing up here. Okay. Ancient medicine created and preserved with magic. So 80 health, 15 water, and minus 30 poison. Nice. That's actually going to be incredibly useful in a pinch then. It's probably going to end up with the elixir effect if I never use it though, but eh. Let's head back to the spring though and plant that amaranth grain as soon as possible. As you might imagine, since things take time to grow, we need to get those in the ground ASAP so we can actually get the benefits of them sometime this century. Otherwise, they are pointless. Welcome home. Get that seed planted. This is when, just to spite him, I eat it. Just, nom. Excellent. Be sure it has water enough to grow, and you'll soon have enough of even more to eat and plant. You'll notice that the growth rate is much, much higher when it's closer to the water. But not too close to the water. There's a couple spots where you might have noticed it had like 180, and then in other spots it had 70. Is it like drowns, as you see there? Where was that spot that had 180? 150. Yeah, I think there's just really good soil here because of the fact that this is close to the dune grass. Go ahead and put some more of them over here. 125 is just gonna have to do at the moment. You can also pick them up, move them around, and sing for their growth. Notice how it's 47 hours. But if I sing for this one, it goes down to 21 hours. We're also dying of thirst, but that's okay. You'll get over it. Go ahead and munch. This way we don't start dying of hunger. Actually, I should have just started eating sunburst seeds. Since we're standing on our water source. I'm a fool. But it's fine. We can still do that anyway. This way we fill our hunger meter up completely. And then we just take another drink, get another fill, and our meters are good for a bit. And I think that, yep, that takes care of the sustainable starches quest. These side quests tend not to have any rewards to them. They're just to teach you how to do certain things. Which, it's important that those exist. This way you actually learn how to do the various mechanics of the game. Go ahead and plant some more dune grass. Though I think over there where it's dry is not going to be that great, but it'll be okay. Go ahead and connect this patch together. Same with this one. There we go. This way, this will all be one good patch of workable ground. Things will still grow in the sand like he was describing before, but it's better if it's planted in a good place. At least that's nice and arable. Yeah, these plants need a lot of room. As you might imagine, the sunburst seeds are the trees. So I probably planted them in slightly silly locations, but it'll be okay. That's all we have left to work with, really. No, I want to put you there. Fine. Sort it that way, then. I know why it was doing that, but I'm just like, please, just do what I want. Yeah, this way, eventually we will have plenty of food and resources growing on the spot. And then we don't have to worry about that anymore. Is there anything I actually want to put in the compost bin right now? Answer's not particularly. I mean, I'm gonna have a stupid amount of dunegrass seeds, but I don't know if they'll actually make anything productive. But we may as well try composting that because, like I said, we will get a ridiculous amount of them over time. So, not really an issue. And I'm not worrying about going straight for the pink meteors quite yet because they are important, but getting us set up is just as important. And honestly, there's no rush. There's no timer or anything. You can just kind of do as you wish. Do in your own time. Which is nice. It's good to have no pressure, no timers, no rules. Just go forth, do things at your own pace, do as you wish. Just look around the world and see what you see. Just like we see a bunch of wood laying all over the place and a bunch of busted up buildings. Another dead amaranth plant. Here's another one of those spots like we have back by our thing, Daisy Gate. This one's broken, though. You need to have the sigil stones thing in order to be able to use this properly. But I believe those are teleport points once you fix them. So they can be very, very useful. But, of course, you gotta do all the prep work for it first. In theory, there'll be something up here. Otherwise, I'll have run all the way up here for nothing. There's a better look at the giant red dome of doom that's over there, by the way. Another chest. Spiritual scroll and some rain bloom fruit. How the rain bloom fruit stayed preserved in that box is anyone's guess. The world may never know the answer to that question. Umbrella fungus. It is not yielding anything right now. I mean, I guess I'll take one of these with me. Yeah, because it has no water is why it won't grow. I don't think pouring water on this will help. Oh no, there we go. And now we have an umbrella mushroom. These let you float a little bit, and they will also protect you from the sun a little bit. Whee! So taking the one I took with me might not actually help in any real way, but it does mean I can just drop it and grow it wherever I wish. So it wasn't my worst idea. Give me a little bit of flint. Flint will actually be very helpful because we can make flint tools later. I do remember that. Yeah, we can't access this place until we deal with what's making the barrier. But we can loot the area around it. I'm gonna avoid getting too close because I don't remember if those can shoot out of the barrier or not. And I'm disinclined to find out. Bunch of ancestral lilies. Plant more of those around so we get more benefits. But it's just really a nice, chill game with a nice world to run around in. Ooh, red ancestral lilies. There we go. I think you have to plant all the different kinds. If I have one more amaranth grain, I can make an offering here. Okay. I think there's a spot with some more amaranth nearby, too. Yeah, in fact, right behind me. Giant amaranth grain. I'm not giving him those. Because as you might imagine, giant amaranth is a much more productive variety that gives you a lot more. And they feed you more while taking less water, so you definitely want to prioritize those as long as you can actually maintain them with your spring. There we go. There's another regular amaranth grain. So let's go see what we get from making this offering. I remember these being kind of worth doing, but I don't remember why. Oh, because it spawned the ghost. The ghost has a request to make. I remember when all this land was green. Now the sun burns instead of nourishes, and the earth is choked with salt. Keep a watchful eye on your water, little one. Grow a patch of 6 mature amaranth plants. Okay. I'll get to that eventually. Mostly a matter of just having to wait for the amaranth I've planted to grow enough for that to happen. Our water is a little on the low side, but I think we're okay for the moment to keep traveling. Now, I seem to recall that there's not actually like a stamina limit to worry about. So we can kind of just climb to our heart's content. Which is nice. Because it means I can climb things like this and fly a good chunk of the way back with my umbrella. And, you know, you get a good view of your surroundings and all that good stuff, too. Since we're unlikely to come back up here, I may as well chop some of this down. Ah, more red ancestral lilies. And dune grass. Dune grass. Because we are going to need a bunch of plant fibers and resources like that, so I should really scoop up all of these. Mr. Wraith, kindly piss off. That's right, you better run. You get out of here. I don't know why that sound is always delayed. It was doing that during the demo as well. I don't think we really have a significant carrying capacity concern either. Yeah, I think we have like a slot amount like you see here, and that's about it that we need to worry about. Oh yeah, I can also read this, which gets us another memory. Yeah, we have 2 survival memories. Complex wooden structures, trinkets. I can't make better tools yet. I think I went adornments and tools last time, so let's go ahead and go carpentry. See what I learned from that. Wooden gate, bridge, foundations, walls. Not super useful. Like, don't get me wrong, it probably is in fact useful, just doesn't immediately jump out to me as crazy useful. There's animal empathy, so if we get 1 more point, we can actually get that weird little spirit creature to help us. We can also check out that big structure over there, and there's a ghost we can see from here. So let's fly over his way. You'll notice you don't really get a lot of glide distance out of this, but you don't break your legs, so all in all, it's a win. What kind of ghost are you? The kind that's really going for a wander, apparently. Oi. Slow down a second there, friend. I need to talk to you. Traveler's ghost. A child? How strange. It's been a long time since I've seen a child. Memory is not what it once was, but I'll tell you what I can. I'm sure there are others who would help you too. There we go. We now know a little bit more about surviving. Which actually got us back up to 2 points, which is very nice, actually. Let's go ahead and get adornments as well. I could go straight for tools, which would start letting me make flint tools and things, but honestly, they're not super important that I can remember, not at the moment. Whereas things like the trinkets and such might actually be more helpful to us right now. Bone fragments. But a lot of this game is just scavenging around in the broken world to get what you need and figuring out what you can do about the situation as a whole. And there's a surprising amount we can do about the situation. Garden temple discovered. This has another grave in it, another chest, and another waypoint. Where am I? Okay, I actually went out a bit further than I thought I did. Definitely further than I intended to, but that's okay. 2 of any amaranth grain, which I have 2 regular amaranth. 2 ancestral red lilies, which I can spare. Did I accidentally give the... Hang on. Do I still have my 2 giant grains? I don't. It must have taken the 2 giant ones on the previous one by accident. God damn it. Oh, that's a shame. We'll fix that in the future, I guess. A ghost has been summoned. Return at night to speak to them. Right, because ghosts in this world only come out at night. Right. And this one needed a key, but we have plenty. Luminous tonic, rock crystal, copper, amber, and a spiritual scroll. Nice. That gets us more spiritual memory, which allows us to grab animal empathy. And you'll notice we get extra benefits by having a certain amount of each of these. Like, if I get a bunch of survival, we get more max health. Arcane gets mana. Spiritual gets essence, etc. Ooh, ancient amaranth. I don't know what the difference is on that one. Ooh, it gives essence. Okay. They're more fragile, but they provide essence. That makes up for me losing the giant ones, honestly. 'Cause that sounds quite useful. So we'll plant a bunch of those since we have them. Yeah, be careful not to miss the spot where items are, because otherwise you'll start just digging a hole into the ground. And it could get rather inconvenient. And you'll notice that ghost we triggered is marked on our compass now, so we'll be able to go back there easily enough. Actually, before I keep forgetting, let me just quickly do this so it stops arguing with me. There we go. I think I fixed that, but I'll look into that more later. So I think there might be prompts I had to do too, but I was just clicking the button just to be on the safe side. And you'll notice our water in our bottle is constantly draining as well. So I may as well just drink that. And with the umbrella out, a regular water reserve up there is not draining nearly as fast. I should have been running with this up the whole time, but it's fine. Because we have returned to the water source. Basically, your water supply is going to be your main limitation for travel for a good while. You're going to have to periodically come back just so you don't die of thirst. Oh, and I conveniently found the one bone fragment I needed for the loom. I didn't even go to the bones on purpose on that one. I just saw bones and decided I wanted bones. Now we can make a new gear. I need knotwood for the librarian stuff. Okay. Glass for that. I don't know if these actually do anything. I made the garden cloak before because it was fun, and it didn't really seem to do a lot. I might just leave these for the moment. But I'm sure there is a use for it, I just don't know what it is. Increases inventory by 10 slots while equipped. Protects you from tumbleweeds. Increases mana regeneration. Well, we definitely want the increased inventory. There we go. Now you'll notice we have 2 more rows of slots as predicted. I probably should make a hat, though. That's one thing I should do at the loom. Is that probably helps us with the whole heat issue. Now, I'd have to use up my last lily for that, so we'll go ahead and just weave a grass hat for now. There we we go. Now we have a hat. Let's see. Oh yeah, these are dry fruit. That's why they were still there. Because they dried out. That's fine. Because this just means we fill our water, we drink, all that good stuff. Okay, yeah, this tree's too far back, so it's not getting water. But we can water them by hand and it'll be okay. Let's see. Yeah, we can actually use the poultices on the plants too, because they do actually have health. And as you might imagine, if the health of a plant gets damaged too much, the plant will cease to exist. This I believe. Go ahead and speed up some of these amaranths. So I'll of course be planting some of these now. Medium. I assume that's to do with planting things that'll get us essence, perhaps? Trying to make sure that I get all of those. There we go. Okay, so what did that secret memory do? Oh, okay. 1 amaranth cultivar grown, so I got a bonus. Okay. So it's for finding and planting the variants of them then. Okay. Speaking of then, let's get this red ancestral flower planted somewhere nice, like over here opposite the white one, just for fun. Oh, now you wanted to go there. Okay, I see how it is, video game. Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of this, where I run around, grab things to plant, bring them back, plant them, etc. Speaking of, let's plant this umbrella fungus for now. I am running out of space where it's wet, though. I don't want to crowd any of my plants too much. Right in here will do. So its health is kind of terrible. But you'll notice it grew immediately, because it's now got water, so... Get out of here. I did not expect that whole thing to blow up when I did that. Not gonna lie, was not anticipating that. I'm just making sure I have plenty of wood and plant fiber while the day finishes passing. I don't think I can do the same with the copper rocks. Yeah, I don't seem to really have an interaction with those in any real way. At least not yet. Now that it's getting toward night, let's head towards where the ghost we found will be. This way we can get that memory as well. Ordinarily, your little tool belt down there would fade out, but I set it to always stay up so I can keep track of everything a little easier. It's a personal choice thing. You can definitely do it either way. We had some kind of speed boost going there. I think we got like a tailwind or something. So we be zooming while it's lasting anyway. Who knows what this ghost's gonna want us to do, but the sooner we find out, the sooner we can actually make progress toward getting it done. Maybe it'll be convenient and it'll be talk to two ghosts. Foolish dream, I know, but I can hope. And I think I need to make that trickster snack thing that we got from Animal Empathy in order to get the weird ghost flying animal thing to follow us. Actually, in hindsight, I might not have enough essence for this, because I think he will need essence. Okay, no, just 8. Perfect. The smaller spirits have their own power, not to be neglected. I want to meet with the spirit daughters of the forest, but they'd all hidden in fear. Oh, that's actually perfect. Because we know where a spirit darter is. That was the little flying thing you saw me looking at before, trying to figure out what to do with. I think if we climb up this mountain, it'll get us that spirit darter quicker. We can also scoop up some stuff on the way. Well, that was concerning for a second. I think something might have started targeting me through the mountain, and then realized it can't do that. I might be going the complete wrong way as well. Nope, there he is. He's over there. Giant dune grass. Yeah, because I think everything can have a giant variant. Get a load of over there where all kinds of problems are too, all that red stuff in the distance. We'll be dealing with that eventually. Can I actually cut this down? I can. This might be where I get knotwood from. I have my doubts, but it's one of those, I may as well try. We're gonna be here for a while, though. So maybe this wasn't my finest of ideas, trying to cut down a tree with a piece of wood. I can't help but figure that this is not really very efficient. And yet, here I am still doing it because, you know, I make decisions sometimes. I won't say good decisions, because more often than not, they aren't good decisions. But it's almost done now. And we will find out how disappointed I'll be by the results of this. Yep, Yep, it's just a bunch of the same stuff, so this was not worth it. I didn't figure it would be, but there was a chance that that was where Knotwood came from. May as well go on a tear through here, because this is where they meant you to go to get your amaranth grains, because this is an actual forest. But every, like, settlement area has them too, so that's where I usually end up going to get them. Or ancient amaranth. Alright. Keep on scooping all the loots. A lot of bone fragments in this forest, but that's really not shocking. The cycle of life in a forest would definitely lead to a lot of bones. Where was that darter? Because I kind of got sidetracked by the forest a little bit. There's some free essence over here, so I'm gonna snag that. Ooh. Rainbloom fruit in the ground. And I should be able to get another one by... Nope, guess not. Right, because that one didn't have anything on top of it. This one does, though. It also helps our essence situation out immensely. Right, we've been over here before. And there's the spirit darter on the map, but the other one is behind me. Oh, but there's so many things. No. Focus. Do the thing you're trying to do, and then worry about that. Right, because it was right next to the forest, but I ran through the forest going the wrong way, so I got all crossed up. That's why everything went wrong. Now, I have no idea if I need to go back to the spirit after I drop this off with the spirit darter, but we'll find out. Acorn. This way we can actually grow a tree. There's the little bugger. Come here, you. Hey. Hey. Hey, I need to talk to you. Take this. Nice, I got a spiritual memory, and he's still here, so we can... infuse a seed with living power. Or I can bring him home with me. What's it currently offering him? Okay, it's offering him my 2 fresh rain bloom. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's all fine. Come with me, little buddy. I made a friend. Yeah, he's now very slowly following me. I'll touch this thing and then I'll round the bend to get home. There we go, we got Bright Soul from that. Each of those gives you another one of the other set of abilities. The ones in here right now? Oh no, it was another secret one. We now get essence every day. That's actually gonna be huge. Yeah, we actually have enough essence to create a life spark now. I don't know what this does, but I'll do it. It seems useful. And I assume he'll just hang around and be helpful in some way, shape, or form. And collect all of the things. It's not quite ready yet. Yeah, we have lots of spiritual now. Okay. Oh, I need life sparks to do rebirth. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab Water Seeker, because that lets us upgrade our spring, which will be very helpful. Because this is the stone right here. And we have enough to do that. You'll notice the bounds of the water have risen up a bit. But now the amaranth is drowning, so we'll quickly move that a little. Are you drowning? Humidity is parched. You are half submerged, my friend. I don't want to hear it. Because these are not rice. They are not able to swim. Get out of here. And this dune grass drowned like immediately, so I couldn't stop that from happening. So I didn't think this through, because I am a silly bugger. Okay. All of the ones that were drowning are taken care of now. Now, the reason why I did that, though, is so that I could do this. And we can expand where the water can reach. But without making your spring a little bit stronger first, it really would have, like, no reach at all, and would be completely and utterly pointless to do this. This way we can have the water reach out a little bit in a couple directions and actually grow our crops much more efficiently. Let's pick up this dune grass and move it over a little bit. I know it's crowded, it's okay. I'll fix you in a minute. I'm just moving the water, and I didn't want to drown you. Because you'll notice the soil color changing as I move the water out a bit further. It doesn't take a lot. It just needs to have a little bit of reach. I can't move this water because of the thorntail. So we'll go ahead and move the thorntail out to here. It's dry right now, but it won't be in a minute. Or maybe it still will be dry. Well, you know what? That's a shame for him. We can also dig underneath this branch a little bit and push the water out under here. This way we get some more water for everything that's on this side. There we go. That's a little bit better. Because we now have a little bit more planting space. And we definitely want to plant the giant dune grass. I don't really want to expand too much farther into our crafting zone, though, so we'll go ahead and move out more this way. Oh yeah, I am definitely starving to death, game. That is accurate. Not the first time I've been so caught up in what I'm doing that I forget to eat. We have plenty of ancient amaranth growing, so I'll go ahead and eat those to get the essence out of them. I also almost went out without refilling my water, which would have been a tragedy. But okay, these are gonna grow here in a second the rest of the way, so we'll go ahead and wait. This way we can harvest all of these. There we go. And speed that one up a little bit. And actually, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 mature plants. And I do want these ancient ones to get a move on, so we'll speed them up. Yeah, I'm out of essence now. I do still have 2 spiritual memories, but I can't do anything with those. And I didn't find any more scrolls yet, right? No. Oh yeah, I can actually make them heal. And we can actually turn things into plant types we've gotten as well. There you go. Harvest the amaranth grains. And they'll just keep on doing what they're doing. This one's almost there, but we can come back for that one. Not that fussed about that. I just don't know what these do. I feel like if I draw more water, it's going to be an issue. So I'm going to leave that alone for a second. Brain. Brain. Just quickly resetting a couple things to make sure they don't become issues as well. Actually, let's go look at that there. So I don't remember what the deal with unblocking these mystical springs is, but it may be worth our while to do so. Ah, here it is. Oh, I need more essence for that, though. Dagnabbit. I don't think this is how I'm supposed to be moving, but you know what? power sliding on my knees. I don't need my legs. I'm just power sliding along. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm so zen. I don't need to walk anymore. I just float everywhere. Do 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 do. Oh god, he's just drinking in that pose too. Okay. I thought drinking was gonna break me out of that, but nope. I guess this is our life now. Just go ahead and scoop up some water on the way by. There we go. Fixed it. Hey, we also have some fertilizer now. So while we're back here, we should probably use that. Fertilize patches of the plants. There we go. Good bonuses. Very good. Oi. Piss off, tumbleweed. Tumbleweeds are destroy on sight. They upset me. Mostly because they attack me. Yeah, we still need to grow more of those. And it does tell me what I was going to get for it too, which is some more survival memories, which we do want, so that works. Has there been anything actually useful in this direction? No, we ran off this way before and didn't get anywhere. I knew I was running the same way I ran before because of this wreckage here. Let's go up and over this and go farther out the other end. See if that leads to anything. Just keep climbing, just keep climbing. It's just now turning to nighttime, so we should be able to take advantage of that for travel. Which is exactly what I'd hoped for. We're not in the best position as far as water goes, but we do have a full water container, more or less, still, so we'll be fine. Up we go. So I think we've been up to the top of here already, haven't we? Oh, spell power. Okay. And we haven't actually been up here yet because there's this stuff here. And you'll notice the wraiths are actually attacking here. The lightning is coming from the red crystals, so you want to get rid of those. So you can actually focus on dealing with the big boy. And you're getting poisoned the whole time you're in here, because it's all corrupted and nasty in here. Come on, shoot again. Sucker. And there we go. The problems here have been dealt with. Some frozen essence. Release the section of our friend. And now let's get out of here before this hurts me too much more. We also want to scoop up the frozen essence from the other bits. Yeah, that's our first of the meteors other than the one the tutorial taught us about. Hey, that's actually a different area over there, so we won't be dealing with that yet. It's moving a little weird. I think it's because I fiddled. I shouldn't have fiddled. Specifically, I raised the draw distance, and I fiddled with the frame rate limit compared to how we had it before. So I'll put that back to 60 where it was before, and move that back a little, and it should clean up a little. I don't think it was too bad, it just was being slightly weird. Which could potentially have led to issues down the line when more things started happening. Because my bitrate's been, like, perfect the entire time, so I don't think you guys have seen anything too weird happen. Or at least hopefully you haven't. If you have, do let me know. Anything that happens that I can fix, I will of course fix as soon as possible. It's force a habit for me to just run around with the sickle out. Even though the sickle is not the thing you defend yourself with in this game, it's the mirror. It's just habit for me to run around with the only bladed object I have in my hand. Let's head back over to that blocked up spring so we can unblock it now. That will help us out a little bit. Because we have enough essence now thanks to just running by a bunch of random plants. And I may as well address this while we're live right quick, and I'm thinking about it. The big project I was working on for the birthday stream has changed. Because I realized that the big project I was working on honestly was a little bit too big. I wasn't going to be able to get it done in time, so I've pivoted into a different project for now to be unveiled on the day of. Okay, it still can potentially be medicinal. We'll go ahead and drop off the piece on the way by. Thank you again. I can remember more. I can remember children playing, farmers tending to the land. Come ask if you want to learn what I remember. I've already done this, I think. Your spade can shape the land in addition to digging up seeds. Digging a trench to let water flow can help expand your spring. Yeah, we've done that already, but we'll have to do it again a little bit. And this is the important one. In ages past, children would skate down sandy dunes and snowy hills. Given how much the sand has covered this area, it may be worth practicing. Yeah, basically on slopes you can now slide, which is actually super useful. It's a great way for getting around just a little bit quicker. When used properly, of course. We got a lot of essence around us, so I should sing for growth for a few of these just so the essence doesn't go to waste. It's slightly wasteful usage, but again, there's so much essence here, there's no reason not to use it. Ah, the umbrella fungus stopped being an umbrella and became a fan. Huh. The gills of an umbrella fungus. I guess it died because it was waiting too long. Yeah, it'll make a new one eventually. Which, you know, that's all fine. Phone, what are you doing? It's having a moment, hang on. I'm not that interested anymore. I was checking on something for curiosity's sake and it's not playing ball, so I'm like, you know what? I don't actually care. So if they didn't need the trickster treat, I wonder what these are actually for then. Doesn't matter. I am wasting daylight, or in this case, nightlight. Oh, my red plant grew enough now. So now we have the next tier of sunburnt. Ironically enough. We gained a next level of sunburnt while we were at night, but... yeah, no. I'm also going to be keeping half an eye on a bunch of other things because it has been really stormy here of late, and I need to monitor that in case the power suddenly goes out or anything like that. There we go. Now we have another... now we can test this, actually. Ah, okay. We can adjust how much water is coming out of it. That's how that works. We definitely want it to stay high, then. I feel like that's not where that should be, but... there we go. Although our water is limited here, we can still make quite a verdant garden now. I was getting that bit of tutorial out of the way while I was at a spring that didn't affect my planning at all. And now on the way back, whee! Excellent form. That should speed your travels nicely. But you have to have a reasonably significant slope for it to do anything. And it does look quite fun. There we go, that gets those two side quests out of the way. so that I don't see them in my journal anymore. And we just spent a bunch more essence, so we can quickly scoop that up. And I think we do actually need these trees for something as far as soil quality went. Because I think that's something they teach you a little bit later on. Let's see, brain. Oh yeah, we can make a pangolin burrow. Right, the pangolins are what the trickster treats are for. Sure, we'll put a pangolin burrow in. We'll put it over here. I think I need to find a pangolin before this will... Oh no, I can summon one. But I have to tame him first. Okay. Well, that's a future issue then. At least we've got a place for him to go when we do have one. Which does mean I do actually want to make a trickster treat. Eater too. Because that presumably is part of how you tame him. I could also be speeding up my plant growth just by sleeping a bunch, because I'm pretty sure time past sleeping counts for the plants. But you need to have a bunch of food available to do that. And we really don't have, like, tons of food on us. Yeah, the mushrooms are poisonous. Our lean-to has seen better days. Let's fix that up before it collapses. Because it's been getting beat up by the tumbleweeds a bunch, I think. There's really nothing I want to throw in here to get more fertilizer at the minute. Okay, yeah, the frozen essence can also give us essence, but it poisons the hell out of you. Because I think it's like unnatural essence or something like that. So the game just does not like it when you do that. Yeah, we can actually see all of the dialogues we've had with the various ghosts and things. And here's the starving wraiths. They were promised immortality and received the curse that it was. There's a little more than hunger left now. Handful of gods. Various species of plants. Like, the amount of information available in this game is kind of crazy. But you'll notice it's only unlocking the ones you've actually planted. Because otherwise we'd have the giant one that's right here. Or at least I think that's the giant one. And you can also see what light levels they want and all that good stuff. What day you discovered various items, etc., etc. Ooh, actually it lists perks here, so maybe... Oh no, that's the perk they came from. I could cleanse the notifications, but I'm just quickly skimming through all of these to see if any of them actually have a useful piece of information attached to them. Ah! That's actually fairly useful, is you can make keys. So we don't know what an Altar of Arcs is yet, but that's neither here nor there. Interesting that the hat I made isn't in the equipment section anywhere as well. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Enough of the amaranth grew now that the survivor is happy. So now we get a bit more survival memory. Not that I can do anything with them at the moment anyway. Because we're one short of literally anything, but that's okay. Get out of here, you. Bad. And you'll notice this tree's not even mature yet. It's getting huge compared to everything else in here. Fucking tumbleweeds. Go away. You are not welcome here. If they actually like deposited seeds or did useful things like tumbleweeds actually can sometimes do, I would allow these, but they don't do anything useful. They just hurt me. Bastards. Yep. Ass kicked with tumbleweeds. That one looks grown enough that I can take it. Gimme. Before we proceed any further, I'm gonna go stand in my lean-to and step away for just 1 minute. I've been drinking a lot of water, just like my character, and I need to use the washroom. So I'll be back in just a second. Not even gonna use an ad break or anything, because it's literally gonna be a second. Appreciate it, Pazzy. Good luck with work. And like I said, wasn't gone long. Would have been quicker, but my chair got stuck, so it took an extra second or so. Let's see. Yeah, we only have the 2 memory there. What I was gonna do was sleep till dusk while we have a bit of extra food on hand. Oh, damn it. It's not the right time of day, apparently. Well, the hell with it then. To be fair, if I waited till night, I was gonna get distracted grabbing essence and things like that again anyway. So maybe it's for the best. We're full on essence, so I don't want to eat those grains yet. Eat that. I really should be growing more rain bloom cacti myself so that I had the extra food, but well, planning is not my strong suit right now. It's 1 hour away from done. God damn it. And if you're wondering why I didn't leave the game unpaused so that these things would progress while I was gone, I was worried that bad things would happen while I'm away and it would come back to a disaster. So that's why I didn't do that. Well, let's break up some more of the deadfall while we wait for that 1 hour to happen. That makes more sense than running off and having that sit there the entire time we're gone, not accomplishing anything. The reason I was gonna make it go to night was so that I could help more ghosts, so I could get more memories. But we can also just travel till nightfall, and then we'll find ghosts that way. Hey, hopefully. This one done yet? No, this one's 2 hours away. This is what I get for planting them all really close time-wise, but not close enough. Under an hour. Okay. Like, there's not much more I can do in this immediate area to clean things up more, aside from plant even more things, which I honestly should do. But is there anything I really want to plant at the moment? Plant another tree. I really want another tree, though. There's some more dune grass around just for shits and giggles, I guess. If for nothing else but to pass the time. And keep expanding our control of the world here. Make it all a little nicer. No, that spot's crowded, so that might not be actually any good. Oh well. Too late. It's already been placed. No takebacks. There we go. And we'll take that with us. Just some more water. Okay. Which way do I want to go? Actually, yeah, that's a good direction right away. There's another blocked spring over this way we can open up. A good reason to do all of these blocked springs is so that you can pick up water on the way. Out to places. Nope, that one didn't actually need it to grow anything. I should pay attention to whether they have something sticking off the top of them, but I keep seeing that they have an incomplete water meter and going, oh, they need water. Okay. Oh, there's a pangolin burrow right here. No. Pangolin? Pangolin. Friend. Oh. Yeah, go search the dunes for stuff. I made a friend, and he's gonna dig stuff up for me. I presume I want to follow him. Or not. Oh, he did dig something up, but he just left it at his burrow. He found me some flint. I don't know if that counts as rare, but thank you. And now I presume since we tamed that one, we can summon it to the burrow by our base. And just have a pangolin hanging around. Till then, though, he can go off and do whatever he pleases. Because we unblocked those two springs. Yeah, actually, we can see him on the map now. He's hanging out over there. Oh, was it night when we were over here before? I genuinely don't remember. I thought it was... No, it was probably night when I was here before. Yeah, because we did get a ghost somewhere around there. Trying to think of where else to go in the immediate area where we might actually find more spirits to get more information from. Looks to be a like upturned boat or something over here, so this might lead to something interesting. And it's a cart. This seems like bad times, but I'm gonna touch it. Oh yeah, very poisoned. Very, very poisoned. Okay. Today we learned. You know, you gotta check. You can't just leave that untested. And the reason why I don't refill at these to travel farther is it's dirty water, and I don't know exactly what the consequences in this game of that is. I'm disinclined to find out, since we have plenty of means of keeping our water going without needing to worry about such things. There's gotta be something around here, right? Gotta be something. Really should have been using my umbrella during that whole daytime run. But I keep forgetting I have it. Oh, here goes the rest of my water in order to get more rain bloom fruit. Oh, and I didn't even have enough to get a fruit out of that one, huh? That's a shame. I'm gonna place a marker here. There we go. This way I know there's a bunch of rain bloom cacti there to make use of. Actually, can I pick them up? No, I just have interact. I can make them grow faster, that's it. Because if I could move those, I would have just moved them to the field around the base and continually made more and more of them. Which is exactly why you can't do that, presumably. Cacti are meant to be out and about. And it would be kind of tricky to pick up a cactus without hurting yourself. They kind of, you know, are spiky that way a little bit. It's a bit of an issue. Our water situation isn't desperate at the moment, though, because we have all of the fruit we picked up. So we can keep checking about. We can check the last few buildings that we didn't look at over here, for example. Because I was nervous about getting too close to the shooters around here. Some dry rain bloom fruit to keep our food up. Yeah, because this is as far as we went before, as we touched this, got our quest from him, and then wandered off. Anything in here other than just like a bunch of wood? No. Might be something on the second floor, but I doubt it. There's another chest. Open up. Fresh ancient amaranth grains, some festival cake. As always, the best flavor is free. Let's see. Yeah, you'll notice a lot of the land is flat, so the sand sliding thing isn't super useful, but in the places that it can be used, it can be quite nice. I remember when I was doing the demo, I did my damnedest to try to break my way in there without doing what I was supposed to do to get in there. Because, you know, as I do. How much fruit am I carrying right now? I've got 4 fresh rain bloom, so that'll be enough for 20 water. I don't know how well this is gonna work out, but I'll go for it. Depends on how far this actually is. Ow, my legs. The good news is, since we're traveling at night for the most part right now, we don't really need to worry about our water draining too fast to get to this. And after we deal with this one, there's only going to be one more of them left. And then we can actually make some progress. Some dry ancestral lilies, some more amaranth grain. Who needs doors when you have windows? Swap to our mirror. Keep my eyes peeled for ghosts. I broke the core. Go ahead and break the thingy. Get the piece. As you can see, these are not hard to deal with. At least not at the moment. Because you don't even have to be in their radius to deal with them. You just need to have them target you. And as long as they're moving, the lightning isn't usually too big an issue either. I think there's a ghost over here, judging from the giant green glow in this direction. Hello, friend. What do you have for me? This will be more spiritual, I think, because it's an initiate. Don't despair, child. If you seek to better the world, I'm sure the gods would aid you as they can. Well, I gotta help them first, but that's neither here nor there. There's another spirit boy. Where are you? Oh, but if I give... No, I can't do that right now. If I do that, I'll have even less water available to keep myself alive, and that'd be a very bad idea right now. He'll be marked on the map. We can come back for him later. Because I'm already, like, riding the ragged edge of disaster for water as it is. It'd be very silly of me to do that. Wouldn't be the first time I've done something that silly, but that's neither here nor there. Not sure why we're getting that occasional stutter now, because none of my usages are even past half, so it's just being a little weird today. It might be that one of the updates I did is disagreeable too. It's hard to say. I'm most likely going to be doing like a full teardown and rebuild before the birthday stream to make sure it behaves itself. Go away. Yeah, I need Naya's blessing before I can get that. Let's go ahead and get well stones. New water sources seem like a good idea. Because then we can place our own additional water sources in useful places if it works the way it sounds like it does. Which I don't think I either A, didn't have access to that, or B, didn't think of that when I had played the demo. Because the demo wasn't super limited, but it was a little bit limited. I would account it more like an early version of the game than a demo. We can also drop this fragment off and see what it teaches us. Amazing, I remember our masters of medicine and our spiritual leaders. I can teach you some of their skills. Your workbench should make an adequate workplace. I already know how to make healing poultices, but thank you. And now, with that copper, we can build a better way to find lost spirits. We can now make an ancestral altar, which that is actually going to be helpful, because that helps me find the ghosts easier. Which, as you might imagine, in a situation where we actually want to find ghosts, that's very helpful. And none of that's grown enough, but we have plenty of food on us. What I'm gonna do... Oh, the festival cakes eat a lot of water too. Okay, hang on. Water first, then. And you keep hitting the wrong button. Nom nom nom, festival cake. And then we'll eat a dry rain bloom plant as well. Drink some more, fill some more, and we're good. Finding those festival cakes is honestly a huge benefit. Because while it costs us a bunch of water, it, as you saw there, sorts out the hunger issue like that. Consider it's 2/3 of your food in one bite. And we thankfully have plenty to make an ancestral altar already. So we'll go ahead and slap that over here. Actually, can I put it on top of the rock? I can't. Sad. Right here will be fine then. Yes, yes, I can only see spirits once the sun is set. This way we can actually seek out various ghosts, which we haven't gotten any arcane points yet, so let's divine the location of an arcane ghost nearby. That way. And that marks them on our compass as well, so we can go find them at our leisure. Hello, pangolin. And now we can make a wellstone. Which I presume I then just place, like, over here, for example, and then more water will bubble up. Link range, 50 meters. 0 out of 2 spring expansions. There's no water listed for this. 90 water per hour. So I guess it hasn't generated any water yet. Let's dig around it a little bit so it actually has somewhere for the water to go. This might have been a very bad spot to put this, actually, but we'll figure it out. The hope is that it'll actually make another section of water on the opposite side so we can actually fully encircle this tree with good ground. Which, speaking of, let me start planting some of this dune grass in the area ahead of time. This way the soil starts getting into better condition ahead of time as well. There we go. He was already hanging around, but I don't know if the other one was still his, like, technical spawn point, more or less. So I wanted to make sure he actually lives here. These aren't ready yet still. It's 10 in the morning, so there's no way we're gonna be able to have it turn night anytime quick. We only have 2 survival. But yeah, Arcane will be nice because we'll be able to start repairing the sigil gates and get other things like that going. Because without being able to repair the sigil gates, I have to walk everywhere. Walking everywhere is for suckers. Let's see, he wants me to make some poultices, and making more poultices isn't a bad idea. Because that's basically the reason I have the Thorntail pods, is to make poultices. And as they just said, we can heal our plants with it too. So it'll be important for when the plants actually start taking damage more significantly. I think I still can't do much here because I still didn't get any knotwood. I can make the wild stuff if I get some ancestral flowers, but that's not really the one I want. All of the ones I want need damn knotwood. As soon as it passes noon, we can just rest, and that'll get us to the right time of day for what we want to do. There we go. Now there's water coming out in here. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have wanted to put this a little lower, though, because right now it's behaving very strange. Yeah, and I don't have enough to expand this. I just wanted a nice circular pool around this tree is all I wanted. I should have put it here, though, and then tried pushing it inward instead of starting inward and working outward. That's partially my own fault. Let's see. My brain is not cooperating with me right now, but it's past noon, so we should be able to sleep till dusk now. Yeah. You can also cancel this at any time you want. It's not an instant, it's nighttime now. Ah, he was collecting all the essence for me, and then he gives it all to me in one batch. That's actually beautiful. That's a lot of tornadoes. I'm glad we're not over there. Okay, this actually does have a limited quantity of water still, so I shouldn't be drinking that up like a silly person. That might end up drowning those dune grass, actually. Hang on. Make this a little deeper around them to make sure that they don't get drowned immediately. There we go. That should keep that water contained for now. Oh, there was a ghost over here the whole time. He was just upstairs. And I think we walked through here during the day, which is why we didn't spot him before. That'll get us our first arcane knowledge, which will help quite a bit. As I described before. Essence is the very energy of life, shaped by focus and visualization. I will teach you what I can. Not like you got anywhere to be, buddy. Ding. Now we can make better mirrors and bottles. Which actually, the better bottle might be huge. Oi! Nobody said you could be here. Oh, wait. Yeah. Anyway. Now that we have that capability, I should probably go forth and make use of it. Start getting us a network of travel positions. Well, especially while I have the essence to use them. Oh yeah, look at that. That's actually making a really nice river. In fact, we can manipulate that. We can get the river to flow toward our camp. Do I have enough to expand this spring so that this river goes further? I do. There we go. Make this very powerful. So that it actually will make a real river. This is when I make it too powerful and it just floods the entire area down there and ruins everything I've been building. The idea is that I'm gonna build up around this so it actually has some pressure to it to move in the specific direction, because you'll notice it's kind of breaking the bounds that I want it in places already. So if I shore up the sides of this, it should start actually flowing quite nicely. I realized it was kind of pointless to use up the proper rain fruit, considering. There we go, because you'll notice now that it's not pushing over to the side as much, it's actually pushing further forward. Is less of it's basically being wasted going to the sides. This is actually a pretty nice looking river so far, if I do say so myself, which I do. For this to actually be like a proper, fully functioning river, I'm probably gonna have to jam a wellstone in here somewhere along the way too, to keep the optimal amount of water. Which I don't have enough essence for that right now. I can also try raising the ground up on the backside here so that all of the water flow is forced forward. I'm gonna need to get rid of this tree, though, I think, to do this entirely how I'm gonna want to, perhaps. Oh, wait, no, maybe? Maybe? I know I'm spending a lot of time doing this, but it's because I really enjoy when games give me this level of terraforming to play with. Let me ruin the natural way of things. Let me break the universe with my shovel. Let me manipulate nature. I see. As you'll notice, this is actually not too far away from where our actual area is. I just wish I had a better means of digging, which, if I actually took the time to get one more bit of survival memory so I could get the flint shovel, I could probably do a much better job than I'm doing now of doing this. I will say the water does move a little weird in this game. Just a little bit. See if there's enough essence around over here to do what I'm thinking about doing. Hey, did you collect my essence? Good boy, thank you. Is what I can do is put a, like I said before, put a wellstone partway down to encourage the flow of the river. But the way the game works, I don't know if it would be better to put the wellstone right up here next to the spring or to put it further down, though. I'm gonna put it further down because logically you'd want the flow of water to be closer to where the intended flow is going to keep the pressure of the water up. That's mostly for piping, not for natural springs, so I don't really know entirely if that logic follows. But since I can actually put it in the river, I'm gonna put it like here, I think. Just make sure to shore up this side so none of the water ends up going awry. That should then pour all of the water it makes into here to strengthen the river and let it carry further. I'll just need to make sure to also shore up this bank of the river. This way it doesn't stray. Because I think having a nice river over here will be great. It seems to choke a little bit at this spot, so let's try cleaning this up a little bit. There we go. Look at that. Nicer flow now that I've leveled it out a little bit. Yeah, I don't have enough essence to improve this one, so it's not going to be adding a lot right now, but it'll help. Just gonna make damn sure that it doesn't start putting water over here, though. Because the entire point is water go that way. And to think, it was such a nice natural river up until I decided to interfere with it. But, you know, that's how we as a species do. We see a nice thing and we have to fiddle. We have to toy with it. No matter whether we should or not, we're going to do it anyway. Oi. Go away. Yeah, I told you to go away. What are you gonna do about it? Looks like these have grown back, so we can grab these while we're over here. I think I missed. Oh no, I didn't have enough. Okay, we can fix that. Okay, and this one's actually starting to output enough water to be meaningful. Oh, and apparently my little spirit friend actually picked up enough more essence that we actually can do something with that information. Excellent. And actually, what I can do now is merge the springs by digging out under here a little bit. There we go. Now it's basically all one water source. There goes an amaranth plant. Come here, you. I need that. But now that we have a bit more essence, we can also up the water output from part 2 of the river. Hey, leave my river alone. I spent a good amount of time making this. Don't you ruin it. That's right, I'm yelling at a tornado. I know it won't listen, but I'm gonna yell at it anyway. I'm not gonna pull water from this river yet because it's not strong enough. It is currently expending every bit of water it's making, trying to push outward. And we have plenty of water, like, right here. I'm gonna move this in case this is what's interfering with us digging there as well. There we go. So I think it's just the base of the tree that's messing with that. Yep. Still can't dig here. Goddamn tumbleweeds. Best I'll be able to do is, like, trench around here. Try to get the water flow to go where I want it to. Do I actually have... I do have some dune grass. But these are only the dry seeds, not the good ones. I say as I eat one anyway because I'm a fool. And put myself in dehydration. Drink from the pool, you goddamn Nimrod. It's right there in front of you. Oh, this one ended up drowning. God damn it. The bounds of the pool raised up just enough that these plants drowned because I was off elsewhere. Well, that's a shame. Are you currently drowning? No, you're not. You're fine. Really seems like it would be drowning right now, considering I'm gonna move it to be safe. Because that definitely looked underwater. Or to me. Yeah, see, this one died too. Because I think we made the water too strong. It needs to be directed a bit or it's gonna continue to be an issue. Is the main problem is I combined the two pools. Well, we're not using the root beer curd fungus. I know I could have just moved it, but I may as well just destroy it. And we'll start sending the water out that way. Because I could try bringing it to meet the river, but I feel like that's not really gonna work. As much as I would love that to work, because that would actually be really cool. I think that's too much of a distance for that to work out very well. I say, fully acknowledging that now I have to try because I've decided that this is a thing I'm doing. Because in hindsight, it's kind of silly to be like, oh, it's too far away from this side, but I was just trying to bring the river over here to begin with. So I may as well bring the two together, you know? It also gives some of the water from here a place to go so it stops overflowing. And it'll also give us significantly more growable terrain to use. Not that I've been, like, super maintaining our plant growth to begin with, but you get the idea. And actually, this may be more feasible than I thought. It's just going to take a lot of digging. Because I'm basically going to have to bring what's over there down to this level. I could break this, but I'm just going to get this out of my way for the second. Because this is quicker than breaking it would be. With our current tools. That said, making a fairly sizable natural river will actually go a very long way towards actually improving the ecology around here. I acknowledge that there's a rock in my way. I'll figure something out. And that something is probably going to be just going around the rock. I don't want to make this part too low, because the idea is for the river to flow into this, which will mean that the water wants to mostly go down, not up. Because, you know, water follows the path of least resistance. I'm probably gonna need another well stone somewhere along the way just to make sure that water keeps going. So I feel like there's just not gonna be enough water for this idea to function. That should at least lead to a functioning river. It just needs to get enough water going now to achieve that. Because there's a perfectly good trench for the water to follow now. So it's kind of bottoming out here a little bit. I don't know if that's just a limitation of how much water there is, or if this is at the wrong height somehow for it to continue. 'Cause I'm not gonna lie, I can't really tell what height half this sand's at, because it's just, it all looks like sand to me. There we go. 160 water per hour out of that. And I think this one's already maxed out too, isn't it? Sure is. We can make another wellstone here, though. Probably do much like I did there and put the wellstone like in here where there's very little water currently. Just raise this side up again. And then place it. It'll also help that the wellstones aren't super obvious where they are, with them being in here kind of diagonally. There we go. Just make sure to raise this side up enough that the water actually takes the corner properly. Oh yeah, there's seeds all over the place now because the sunburst tree's grown enough and the grass is grown and everything's growing. Like, we've done a good thing here. We've done a good thing, which is not something I'm able to say often. Usually I'm destroying things, not making new things. But we've made quite a bit of life here. And soon this entire section could be brimming with life. Won't that be nice? What's up, Jay? Welcome to me digging a river. Yeah. To be fair, this one came from the Steam Next Fest originally, which is how I found out about it, and then I poked at Lurkit a little bit and found a campaign for it. So I'm like, well, I can definitely turn this into something. And I'm doing fine. How about you? There we go. That should get the water flowing down this way a lot nicer. I'm just trying to get a... Hey, Go away. The river isn't for you, Ghost. I've almost managed to link these up. It'll get there once the water boosts enough. I don't have enough essence to expand that spring any further. But as you might imagine, the whole shtick here is trying to restore this desert world to its former glory. Along the way, figuring out how it ended up like this, ideally, but... you know. Go ahead and get rid of this. I can start planting some dune grass up and down the whole river as well. So, do I actually have much? I do, okay. And I have one spoiled one, but we don't want that. And then we can actually use this entire river to our advantage. It feels weird being able to just say straight up like, yep, I made a river. Made a river in a desert. And it's entirely true, because we just made this entire river using a little bit of magic and a lot of digging. There's the essence coming in. I will say, if you're looking for a game with a lot going on, this really isn't quite the one. It's just a very relaxed game for the most part. More about exploring and farming than, like, running around fighting things or really going too wild on travel either, really, considering you are limited by your water. It's just a nice little exploration and survival where you pick up the story as you go. Now, I'm actually out of sandstone, finally. I had so much of it that I was just expanding away like a crazy person, and now we've just run out. Seawater cresting here. Don't you be doing that. I don't want you drowning that dune grass, nor do I want you wasting water flow going that way. Maybe this needs to be deeper, though, so it actually goes the right way. I also don't want it being too shallow because it'll flood out everything along the banks of the river anyway. As rivers are historically are known to have done in many places. There we go. Much better. Got a little bit of a weird divergence here, so we need to fix that. Don't fight me on this river. You're going where I'm telling you to go. One of the things I definitely appreciate in this game is not having to waste my time repairing tools. That's just not the point of what we're doing here, so they made sure that you don't have to worry about that. Because otherwise we'd have had to have gone back and repaired this shovel like 30 times in the process of what we've been doing here. Look at that. It's still incomplete, but it's starting to look really good. I'm very pleased with this. It's unfortunate that I can't upgrade these well stones any further so that more water will be flowing. Actually, what I should do is dig through here so it doesn't have to take that corner. Just go straight on. That should get more water flowing where it needs to go. Yeah, there we go. So close, yet so far. This is a little weird and bumpy here, so this might be part of why the water flow is not so good. Which, you know, when you're digging all this out by hand, of course it's gonna be a bit bumpy. But let's actually dig this back down a bit so I can shallow this out a little. Because I think I got a little too close to where the water flow is with some of what I did here. And then ended up choking off the water flow. Go away, tumbleweed. I don't want any of it right now. I got things to do. The tumbleweed beef can wait till I'm done here. Okay, that seems to have helped the water flow a bit. It looks a lot cleaner and more natural moving now. Wasting a little bit of water going this way. All for the benefit of dune grass. Just get out of here. I think it is fighting to get up here a little bit too, so we probably can just lower this entire section a little bit. It's hard to tell if the water's just glitching out or if it's actually getting stuck. It's making a lot of water, it's just... I need to be able to awaken the spring to do any more with it now. It just feels like it's not getting as much water out, like the water levels drop drastically at some point. Because you'll notice the water's not going as far this way either. I wonder if I'm hitting a limitation. And how much water we have. That actually could be an issue. In the end, the entire pathway here is at least getting water. Like, there's just a dry patch, like, here now. It could be that it has natural ebb and flow, and it's just I'm not telling that properly. Okay, let's... It needs arable soil, which we don't have any of here yet. I guess, there we go. I was gonna say, it's like, why is that health not going up? Go ahead and sing these to life to help move things along throughout this whole line. Because the whole point to the dune grass is to make the soil better for those that came in late. And as the soil becomes better, everything else will then grow better. There we go. Don't have enough memories for that, and I obviously don't have enough memories to do anything there either. The one downside to this kind of cramped layout I've got going on here right now is it's kind of hard to grab things because I keep interacting with all the plants. Excellent, thank you for restoring my essence again. Oh yeah, and we never did really expand this spring that much. And this is clearly starting to get a little low on water. So that's probably part of our problem. Is I've spread the water from this a little too thin. Which is fine, that's kind of what I wanted to do, so that it would stop flooding out the plants that I had near it. I don't know if getting rid of those ghosts matter at all, but I prefer to keep them gone in case of anything happening because of them hanging around. We need to see about finding some sandstone to finish making this project work. I also really should go get that last spot there so that we actually can progress the game as well. Crazy, I know, me progressing in the video game instead of doing River Manager 2024. There we go, there's some sandstone. I just need one more for the bare minimum of our plan. I should actually go divine another ghost up as well and see if I can get another spiritual ghost, though since it said only arcane and survival ghosts, I'm going to assume that I already found all the spiritual ghosts in this section. And the only other way to get more spiritual points without moving to the next area is going to be getting some spiritual scrolls out of chests. Which isn't that hard to do, really, but it's not ideal. And I never opened this box. Oh, what's in the box? Some dry amaranth grain. Hooray. Which, don't get me wrong, not a bad thing, just not what I'm looking for. It's a good thing we have this weird mushroom umbrella, otherwise, boy, would we be having a bad time in this sun. Really is impressive just how casually we can slide down the sand like that. Another thing I wanted to do is... Can I actually plant my acorns here? Dry and poor, huh? Yeah, all of this is bad for an oak tree. That's not shocking, honestly, but grow here anyway. Because I just want an oak tree. I have the acorns, I'm gonna make a goddamn oak tree happen. Yeah, the river seems to have gotten slightly better now that I stopped fiddling with it as much. Which, you know, I say now that I'm not fiddling as much as I run over to fiddle with it more. Specifically by expanding this spring to have as much water as it can have, so it should then finish the connection there. Though with this spring having receded, we'll see. But I think that's all I need to do with that for it to do what I want it to do. We'll see. All of that is a very big we'll see. Like, I can guarantee I made my own problem over here. In terms of how much water I've been consuming, so this spring doesn't have as much of its water anymore. So I really need to buff this one back up a little bit. But that's a future issue. It's getting toward dark, so I should be able to have it count when I do this time. And I'd rather have a survival ghost than an arcane ghost now that we have the ability to do the thing. You can follow that sprite quickly to find the ghost, or I could just let it get there and then go chase it down. But your compass and map should show the spirit if you wish to take your time. Which I do, because I have better things to do right now. Specifically... I want to go this way. There's two reasons I'm going this way. One, it's heading towards that meteor you see in the air over there, which is the last one heading to the barrier, so we can finally open that up. And two, there's one of the sigil gates we can fix over there. We'll still need to fix the one by our base so we can actually use it, but from what I recall, those will then allow me to travel between those gates and get across the map much faster. So I stop having to run all the way every time. I would also like to actually open up one of these before I stop for the day so you guys actually get to see the game progress. Yeah, the ghost is all the way over there, so we ain't going to see him at the moment. I've been messing around for quite a while. But that's the thing, is you could play this game for a very long time and accomplish nothing, actually, towards completing the game. Because there's just a lot of things you can do. Like all of the terraforming you saw me doing, all the plant management, all that good stuff. Not to mention, there's just, honestly, even just in the area we're in right now, quite a bit of ground to cover. Once we gain some more mobility, which we will be gaining, it will seem smaller because you can travel across it faster. But it's definitely a thing. Okay, we're almost to it. Yeah, because it's not actually in that structure. I think it's up here. Which will actually be good while we still have this umbrella, because we can then jump off of here whenever we warp here and fly a decent distance as a start to any movement we're doing. Yeah, there it is. Now, hopefully this doesn't require too much, otherwise this is going to be a null point that I've done this. Oh yeah, it just takes an acorn. There we go, the Crocus Gate is active. And I don't actually need to fix the Oasis Gate. Perfect. So we actually can go back and forth between this gate and the Oasis Gate now. Oh, the frames. Oh, there's another blocked spring up here. Huh. Oh, now this tempts me to make a damn waterfall. Oh, no. Another great way for me to get nothing done for like 5 hours as I dig out a waterfall. There's our target over there. Whee! Mary Poppins. Ow. That tree wasn't there a second ago. Shenanigans. Yes, I know I'm starving, game. It's okay. I'll deal with that in a minute. There's another spirit drifter. It's kind of hoping there'd be an acorn somewhere around here. Eat the last festival cake I've got. Eat one more of those to balance the meters. You can't eat anymore. Never mind. I guess I won't do that then. Fine. See if I care. Nyeh. See if this dead oak tree yields an acorn when we cut it down. Logic would assume not, but just in case. Because it'll be a lot quicker to cut this down than the still living ones, obviously. The answer is no, that did not work. And I know I was rushing towards the goal here, but there was so much stuff here. I couldn't just leave all of this stuff. And the good news is, since we did plant... There we go. I was gonna say, since we did plant 1 acorn, we can also just get an infinite supply of them. But we found another acorn anyway, so now we don't have to worry about that. And another acorn. And now for a little bit of danger. Oh good, there's another gate here too. If I really want to fix it, I could. Oh wait, no, this is one we destroyed already. We need to go even further. Well, that's inconvenient. Yeah, I forgot this was the last one we did. It's actually a decent distance. I guess I could fix this one too and use it as a waypoint. Acorns aren't going to be that scarce at this point now that we have one planted, like I just said, so. The Jasmine Gate. There we go. I could destroy those for more frozen essence, but we really don't even use it. And I just can't be bothered right now. I wonder if there's any benefit to it being tainted. I would presume not. Am I still going the right way? I am not. This is why we check. Because I get very easily distracted by shiny things, as we all know. Would any of these happen to be giant amaranth? Nope. Sadness. I'm still trying to replace the giant seeds that I accidentally lost to that one quest. Because if we could just keep a supply of giant amaranth around, that would actually make the food situation an irrelevant issue. More white lilies. There's our actual target over there. We just need to break that thing up there like we've done before, and then we'll be able to scoop its loots. Thorntail pod, some amber, some more granite. I haven't seen any granite till now, I don't think. I think these are big mushrooms? Yeah, those are big mushrooms. Oh. Okay, fine. We'll deal with you lot first. This is gonna be the dangerous one, though, because there's stronger wraiths that are gonna be here. Just do my little hop dodge to get away from the worst of this. You'll notice he hits really hard, so he needs to go ASAP. There we go. Go ahead, shoot at me. Idiot. Go ahead, try again, I dare you. That didn't work out for you, now did it? Oh, great, and I've been poisoned. Just being around here is poisonous, as we established before. And here I am, just dithering around, grabbing the goodies. Getting poisoned further and further the more I hang around here. But that's the last one of those we need to do at the moment. It's a really fancy structure over there. Go away. Now then, the mushrooms. Monument shelf, root beard mushroom. Monument shelf. See if we actually get more pieces of this when I break it, or if it just becomes a waste of my time. Judging from how long this is taking, I feel like it's going to be an oak tree situation where I get nothing useful out of doing this, and I just waste a lot of my time. But I have to know, you know? At the very least, I'll be able to bring the mushroom I picked up back, and I think I can plant it to get more mushrooms. Nope, it made nothing. But it was also dead, so it's not really shocking, per se. Is this an oak tree, or is this something else? Dead oracle tree. Wait! Moon glory vines. We need that for one of the things. There we go. Moon glory flower. Can I plant those? I can. Aha! Okay. Poisoned air? What? Why is the air here poisonous? Is it because of the plants? Or oracle fig? Neat looking building. No real good way for us to get to it right now, so let's just not push our luck right now. Let's go get this turned in so things can happen. This way plot can proceed. Do I have another acorn on me? I do. Okay, so what we're actually gonna do then is we're gonna hook a left and go over here and grab the fast travel there. The reasoning for that will make sense here in a moment. So those that have been paying attention when I was talking about it before will immediately know what I'm doing. Because it's part order of operations that I'm not certain about, in part I just want to go over here and get this fast travel for a very specific purpose. Okay, I'm still on target. And I did debate continuing the save we had from the Next Fest demo so we could see more of the game instead of basically me redoing everything I did during the Next Fest demo. But one, it prompted me that I had used an outdated version that might have had some missing items, which I don't remember these mushrooms being in the demo and things like that, so it probably was a good idea that I didn't just reuse the file. And it also was an important differentiation to make anyway, to see what changed between the demo from like a year-ish ago and now. This is what was inside the bubble, by the way. This unpleasant looking place. Can't imagine why I'd want to get here so badly, huh? Just seems like a crazy idea. Totally doesn't have anything to do with the icon on this spot or anything. And other things that were talked about earlier. Just gonna go ahead and get the Tiger Gate. The Tiger Gate has no significance whatsoever, and we'll be back here in a moment. This way we can go talk to our guide about having found their last missing piece. I remember now. Something is very wrong with the world. Oh, you mean the fact that everything's a desert? Yeah, it's pretty wrong. We need to find Naya. Her temple should be where the comets were heading. Already found it. Be sure to bring an offering. She loved acorns. We need her help to fix this. I don't really have any acorns. Naya is the goddess of water. She'll be sure to know what's going on here. Okay. Find an acorn buried nearby in a forest. God damn it. So I'm actually gonna have to go find another acorn before we can do what I need to do. That is mildly annoying. This is what I get for getting ahead of myself, though. That it makes nothing but sense that that is an issue. There we go. Gather up a bunch of essence, as well as fixing up the wellspring. And we'll pop the last... Oh, actually, am I going to be able to pop the wellstone in here and have it work? Ooh, I got a giant moon glory flower. Nice. That's actually going to be very helpful. Where is... There it is. Is this way we can actually complete the river? So in theory, I probably should have placed it further up this way, but I wasn't sure if that was going to be in range. Water flow here is getting stronger, so that's nice. Nice to see. Seems to mostly just be all jacked up here still. I don't know why this one seems like it's producing fuck all. But either way, the water from there should both stabilize the spring over there and help encourage a connection in the water between these 2 points. All in all, it should accomplish everything I want. And you'll notice the dune grass is actually coming in nicely down this way as well. Which, admittedly, it's all the dune grass that's probably eating all of the water now that I think about it. That's probably what stopped all of the flow from seeming as good through part of this. We're also getting very thirsty ourselves, so let's go back over here and fill up. Because remember, it does actually take from the pool when I do this, so it's better to go to the biggest source I have to be on the safe side. I don't think he taught me anything new off of that last one we got either. I do want to plant that big moon glory though. Not enough support. Okay, so it does need a tree. Presumably. It's probably gonna need an oracle tree, if I had to hazard a guess, since that's what it was growing on. Grows into a vast and spreading tree that was thought to inspire visions. Neat. Also, good god, this is a big zone. But we knew that already because we saw how big these trees were. Let's go ahead and put that over here. No, but that's poor. Can I do better? Actually, I can fix the soil quality issue. Let's just get it planted. There we go. Put that river to good use. Because what I can do is I can take a bunch of things I don't need and toss them into the compost bin here. Specifically, I don't need so many sunburst seeds, so we'll put them in there. We don't really need the ancient, the white ancestral lilies anymore, so those can go in there. That can go in there. We have way more plant fiber than we need, so we'll throw some of that in there. Because presumably that'll compost, and we'll throw a couple of those in there. Okay. That way we'll have enough compost to really help the soil quality out. And that should then move that whole idea along. Speaking of moving ideas along, let's go back out and hopefully find out what we need. Because first, let's actually go liberate this place from evil. And then we'll see what we actually need from to give to Naya. Temple of Naya discovered. Because you'll notice it looks a little horrifically evil in here right now. Which also means there's a barrier around the statue of Naya. So it looks like this might not activate until I have the damn acorn. Annoyingly enough. Naya's oak tree. That's right, you better run. So I guess let's go look for an acorn. Hopefully we'll be lucky and one of these trees nearby has one. Because it would make sense for them to have left acorns near where you need them. But I might also have picked those up already. These are starting to expire, so I should really be eating these. There we go. Those are all lilies. Maybe there'll be some stuff behind here that'll be useful. Because there are more trees this way, so we might get lucky. Oh, and I should have mentioned this sooner, but I'll give you all a demonstration of the command while I'm at it. Exclamation lurkit will give you a link to the store page for the game should you be interested, either to check it out or to purchase it. Now, I don't know if that's actually a tracked link or anything. That was just the link they gave me, and I know it leads to the store page, so... Ow, my legs. Because this really isn't like a sponsored deal particularly, this is just a, hey, you get a key, but you have to make content on the game. So... It's kind of in a weird middle ground as far as that kind of thing goes, I suppose is the best way to put it. There's an acorn. And now the plot progression should kick when I go in there, and it'll be like, hey, you have to get rid of these before you can actually do the thing. Joke's on them, I know another way in. You left a hole in your defenses. Aha! So apparently I can't climb this, so maybe the defenses are better than I thought. I have an acorn. Behind you. Oh no! The evil is here. Let's get rid of you jokers first. And you'll notice those lasers have activated now too. This is definitely a fight you want to be ready for. Let's see if I can get rid of this one before they... God damn it. Before they realize I'm over here doing this. Nope, they noticed me. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay, we'll be okay now. I just need to not die before that all heals. I really should have put the big heal on a quick slot before coming in here. I walked back into that one trying to catch it and throw it at him. Because the reflect is quite generous, but not as generous as you might need it to be sometimes. There you go, there goes one of those. I don't know if I can throw the fire spells back. That's why I've been avoiding them. There we go, there goes those two. I mean, now's as good a time as any to find out, I guess, whether I can deflect these. Except he keeps hitting walls, so it's kind of working out either way, really. Okay, I can deflect those. My goodness, look what you've managed. For them to stoop so low as ambushing a... Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's good to see you again. Ah, but you do not remember me, do you? The Wraiths took so much from us, from you. To think they still awoke after all this time, to siphon yet more power from your creation. Strike will be furious. But here you are, freeing me with nothing but an acorn and a simple mirror charm. I am Naya, the mother of rivers. Oh, I made one of those. You what? Oh, never mind. I helped bring you into this world in the hopes of restoring these wastes. And look at you. Truly, you are incredible. I am proud of what you've managed already. Though that river kind of sucks. You might want to work on that. But I'm rambling. Come here. I have a gift for you. Now we will receive Naya's blessing. I give you this seed of memory as a gift. Use it to climb and run quickly across the lands. Try using it in return when you wish to learn more of my knowledge. We also get a chest reward, but we needed a runic key for, which we have. Ah, spiritual scroll, perfect. She also makes all these plants grow. You'll notice there's meadow amaranth here, which is a different type of amaranth, so we actually get credited for having planted that just by touching it. Spell power. There's meadow dune grass here. Her oak tree's also grown massive. This is how the climbing vine thing works, is it lets you climb significantly faster as long as you're actually following the vines. Her tree makes a perfect demonstration for that. You can summon up root bridges that you can use to cross gaps. And summon up flower paths, which I think make us move slightly faster. Yeah, we're running faster while this is active. You also leave a trail behind you. So I don't know why this one didn't count. And for the quest, but that's okay. I think I might have canceled it earlier or something. So the climbing vine also didn't count. There we go. That one counts. So as you can see, our traversal is very much enhanced by this. Not as significant as some other blessings will be, but it is helpful regardless. I was half expecting that to be another acorn, and I was going to be both happy and frustrated simultaneously. There we go. I think the flower paths are really only useful if I had somebody else with me so they knew where I ran off to, like a crazy person. So it does make you move slightly faster, like we were talking about before. And they hang around for a good while, so it's good for that as well. And she also provides us with a nice spring around her area. The music's having a bit of a moment. I don't know why it's having such a troublesome time right now, but it seems confused. I think it's trying to do 2 different tracks because of where I am, and it keeps freaking out. I'm just cleaning up my mess. Okay, Naya, I learned how to use the things. So, hang on. I don't have enough memories. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we already learned about those. We can make a powerful thing. Let's learn what she has to say about these, though. As you may have noticed, many local plants with proper care will return nutrients to the soil. That's crop rotation, yes. The simple dune grass you've seen in these lands binds and restores soil. But there are even more powerful ways to return the land to a verdant green. One of the most prevalent plants in this part of the world was the sunburst shrub. With a little application of our spirits, we can help them to remember the past. And create the Meadow Mother. Yeah, I remember these. These are really useful. Now we can use magic to upgrade the sunburst shrubs. In case anybody was wondering why I planted a bunch of those around, this is why. And we already have used sigil gates, but let's hear what she has to say about them. You needn't walk all the way home. If you find the ancient structure outside this temple, it's like a foot away. You passed it already. You can find a faster way home. But if you wish to return, you may want to repair it fully before using it. It might blow up if you don't. It'd be a problem. What happened to the other gods? Ah, the other gods. It's true we will need their help. I was just hoping it would not be so soon. I don't really like them. You see, we're not all in agreement about your creation. With the interference of the wraiths, I fear things may be more complicated. First is Gleb in the center of the canyons. The canyons were his city, and he was its center. He had the power to shape the land, and may be willing to grant that power to you. Next is Strige. She is the goddess of the storm. Her home is in the Salt Flats, is not what it once was, nor is she what she once was. She will be angry. She was against your creation, believing humans were irredeemable. If you gain her favor, she may grant you the power of the winds, the power of flight. And last is Oros in the mountains. The god of time is cryptic. He's a little lost in the sauce most of the time. But you are not yet ready to journey that far. I would recommend starting your journey by either finding Gleb in the canyons, or if you think the winds will help you more, Strige is not far from here. There we go. Other gods is completed, and now we know where we need to go from here. We need to find the other two gods that she mentioned. We won't be seeing the god of time anytime quick. Probably not today at all. Let me quickly show you how a Meadow Mother works once everything renders in. I don't remember it having this much trouble before. Let me try actually lowering some settings here. So I think it might be just being slightly grumpy today, and I'm just gonna give it some leeway to do what it needs to do. Oh, I need another acorn though, and I don't have one. Dagnabbit. Oak tree, be better. Oh, it's wilting right now, huh? I think we need to up the soil quality there. There we go. It might also be that there's not enough water near it. But improving the soil can't hurt. Yeah, no, it needs water to be closer to it. Okay, this is gonna be problematic then. Let's move it over to the river. That's probably its best shot at having good wet ground near it. It can share space with the oracle tree. Toss it like over here. Now it's still wilting. Oh yeah, remember how I said sometimes there could be problems? Yeah, this is one of those problems, a sandstorm. Ow. 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 This also damages my plants, so this is upsetting. Need to keep repairing the lean-to or it's gonna fall down around my head. Okay. Yeah, you can actually see the sandstorms coming and going. I just happen to not be in the right place at the right time to see it coming. Oh. Damn it. That wiped out the oak tree. The oak tree was right here and it's not there anymore. Motherfucker. Now I need to go find acorns again. Because I don't have any left, I don't think. Nope, sure don't. Damn it. This offends me. This offends me greatly. Well, that's gonna stall things for a moment. Brain. So I guess we'll go out searching now and then worry about the Meadow Mother in a moment. Since the universe has seen fit to throw my plans off a cliff. What do you want, Vidius? Oh yeah, they'll actually tell me things. That dust storm was rough. Sure was. Destroyed my tree. Those high winds can damage your plants. It sure can. It obliterated my oak tree. But I seem to remember people building structures and walls to protect them from the winds. Yeah, I didn't have time to do that, but yes, that's a thing you can do. Also, I imagine that some rocks got knocked loose. If you double check that nearby quarry, I bet you'll find the resources are back. That is the one positive to those sandstorms, is they loosen up resources so you can find them. I fear I know little of what happened to Gleb. For him to be entrapped by the wraiths would have taken a frightening effort. His temple was at the center of the canyons, protected by a vast city. It is worth investigating, but I would recommend a cautious approach. Gleb was, among others, things, the god of the earth. Perhaps his help would be useful in mending the land? I mean, obviously. Strike's temple once resided on an island in the sea near to us. But I suspect even the seas are not what they once were anymore. Well, they were referred to as salt flats now, so yeah, probably not. Ow. I do not know what you'll find out there. But searching the lowlands and beaches bordering these dunes would be a start. If you can gain her help, perhaps you will learn something of her power of winds and storms. I can definitely say what she grants us is very useful. Because I was able to get a hold of that in the demo. And as you can see, all of this stuff is in fact back. So this solves my sandstone woes for a bit. It's really nice seeing that whole river actually flowing. And it's actually completely connected now. Nice. Because we removed some of the need for the water to fill in, so it's actually holding a bit nicer and actually building up more at the other end. So it all works itself out cleanly. Is there anything else I wanted to plant on that note? I think the main thing I wanted to plant was the moon glory, and I can't plant that yet. Unless I try attaching it to the main tree here. Can I attach it to that? I can. Hold up, I found a spot. Aha! There we go. Now I don't need that oracle tree anymore. I'm still gonna let it grow because it will actually be useful and give me figs and all that good stuff. Well, since our tree got destroyed that was gonna go here, I guess I'll put mushrooms here instead. I have no idea how much damage it ended up doing to my crop setup, but we also were kind of ignoring the crops for most of the time after the initial bit anyway. But see where more meteorites are? That tells you where the next temple is, or at least where another temple is. Doesn't have to necessarily be the next one in the order. Game, please. Thank you. I can still make them the librarian cloak because I have enough, so there we go. I'm gonna keep doing that. There we go. Nice little extra thing. Yay. I admittedly thought it replaced the little cape thing, not actually added another one. But this is fine. As you can see, we are crossing ground a little bit quicker. Thanks to our combination of the flower path and the sand skating. There obviously would have been a better way to go about doing this, but we're already most of the way where I'm going, so... Like, which way am I currently going? Yeah, I actually should have just used one of the waypoints. God damn it. I thought I was going a different direction than I was. Well, that's upsetting. Too late. Game, I would like to climb this. Thank you. As you can see, the vines aren't perfect. They don't cover, like, the entire side of a giant cliff like this. But it helps. Yeah, I think I'm actually heading toward where Gleb was right now. Yeah. Which isn't really the way I wanted to go. I would have rather show you guys what Stride offers, but if we're already here, we're already here. But I think that storm over there might be a clue, perhaps, about where Stride is. Yeah, because that lines up with where the question mark for that is. Whee! I almost fumbled that and it would have been embarrassing. Now you'll notice none of this is taking any mana. Particularly. Which is convenient. Because now that mana has come up, I'm going to say that the purple triangle in the middle that has been thus far unused is your mana. Okay, I don't have to actually keep that out to use Flower Path. I didn't know that. Now, I don't know if these get any more dangerous than the ones we did before were. I seem to recall that the ones that were by Strike were a little stronger. Like, they had more of the fire guys and things like that. Oh, hello. Verdant Stell has... Green of the fields are not despite the heat, but because of it. Okay, that's mostly true, yeah. Oracle figs. Apparently something around these oracle trees is poisonous. Because we once again got poisoned for a moment on our way around near one of them. And they've so far been the consistent thing in those situations. What is it that we got out of that on that note? Verdant Soul. Extra essence from plants. Okay. Yeah, we also deal extra magic damage from having Glowstick and Thorntail. We've got quite a nice set of effects going now. Oracle Fig and Dune Grass. That's more granite right here. Yeah, no, there's granite and sandstone, okay. What? Why was there a horn? What? Wraith attack soon. Oh no. Oh, that's a problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if they will go to my base and wreck the place, or if they're coming to me. Well, it would appear there's nothing I can do about that. And there's waypoints back there, so this is definitely an issue. Because I also don't know how soon is soon. We also don't have an acorn to activate this other fast travel that's a little bit closer. Nope. No such luck. Okay. Like, I'm gonna do my best to get back in time for the fight, but boy, this might go bad. Come on, acorn. Acorn! Okay. Let's go. The game is slightly angry with me for the way I'm moving. And it'll just have to get over it because we're going. And to think, I wanted to get an acorn in order to be able to fix up the tree, and instead I had to use my acorn to get back here in time for a potential assault. Really should go to that survival ghost as well, who is no longer marked on the map, so that might have timed out. Well, while we wait for this wraith attack that's supposedly coming soon. Oh, it was arcane that allows me to make the better mirrors, right? So I actually should find more arcane ghosts. Or get the one more survival to get better tools next, and then start heading toward Mirrored Blade. Yeah, I really thought we were going to be under attack here real soon, and apparently not so much. Oh yeah, now we can actually access graves with this as well. So find me a survival ghost. There's a survival ghost that way, and find me an arcane ghost. There's an arcane ghost that way. They're actually in a very similar direction. Okay, they're both over that way. Perfect. Where's this goddamn wraith attack? Ran all this way back, and you're trying to tell me that there isn't gonna be a wraith attack immediately. I can't help but feel that I've been swindled. Now, don't get me wrong, I mostly swindled myself because I assumed that this attack would be fast. But at the same time, I can't help but feel that I have been swindled regardless. Oh, Poultice is spoiled too? Son of a... Well, throw them in there. They ain't gonna do me any good anymore. This is also about emptied, so go ahead and throw those. I'm kind of tempted to throw all the amaranth, regular amaranth grains in there since we have a pile of the ancient ones. Yeah, you know what? Hell with it. You know what? I'm gonna goddamn take a nap till they get here. No, I can't because it's too early. Ah! Everything is awkward right now. Great effigies in the honor of the gods. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to make a sigil stone because we can make those now. Let's go ahead and, you know what, slap that right there. Yeah, because I can give these a sigil that protect them from harm. Spit magic fire. Yeah, root sigils are really good. For now, a sun sigil will be great, though. That should help these plants not have as bad a time. Admittedly, not as exciting as I remembered that being. I think that was because we just didn't have the good stuff yet. We can make a statue in honor of Naya here. There we go. Which I don't think actually does anything, but, well, we've got a tiger statue now. Hooray? Question mark? Now there's just a flower in the middle of the oasis gate. Okay, the mushrooms are coming in nicely. Like, this river really isn't amazing, but I'm just so happy with myself for having made a river. Specifically one that actually at least looks functional. Which we can definitely make it look better once we get the next upgrade for well springs. Oh yeah, we can heal the tree now. Right. Yeah, let's do that. Heal the tree. make the tree better. There we go, Wraith attack incoming. Good lord, it took you idiots forever to get here. Jury's still out if they were gonna come after me or after the base, though. Considering, you know, they're obviously all targeting me. But I'm also the threat, so it makes sense that they would target me. So, thanks for the bones, I guess? I don't really know what the point of that was. They weren't exactly a problem. They just kind of showed up, got obliterated, and, well, we moved on with our lives. On the bright side, it is now late enough in the day that I can actually sleep till dark and we can go get those ghosts. That's a lot of tornadoes. Well then. Good lord. That's a lot of tornadoes. I thought there was a lot when I looked over there. Then I turned around and there was twice as many behind me. What the hell, video game? What the hell? They really don't want me getting those ghosts, apparently, because Jesus. Ow. I was excited, thinking there'd be acorns. Acorn! Acorn! Okay. Ancient acorn. Okay, we're planting that one. The hell with you basic oak trees. We're gonna get you an ancient oak tree. I should have refilled my water. Oh well. Oh yeah, there's the salt flats over there. We might actually just pivot and go that way anyway, then. Teach me things. Essence is the very energy of life. Yep, you told... Another ghost told me that already. Thanks. Another runic key, some money. Bye. You were not really that helpful. Bye. No. Yeah, because well, I could make seed grenades, but I don't think I want those. I also... I really want the mirror upgrades, but I don't know. Ornate sigils being available is tempting. Because I also don't know what the better mirror is going to need. Because it could easily be like, hey, you need to find actual glass, and it's just going to be very sad at that point. Because let's be real, we haven't figured out glass yet. Ignoring the fact that we are surrounded by sand. We have not yet figured out the concept of glass. The big issue there is we haven't figured out a way to cook the sand into glass, I suppose is the thing. Oh yeah, you're just hanging out up here on top of a mountain. Okay. I won't judge you. I won't tell you how to live your afterlife. Just tell me things. I've been asleep a long, long time. I remember all this as green fields. The mountain was green fields. I mean, I guess it might not have been a mountain before. Nom 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 nom. So I can either go home and try to trigger more spirits, or I try to go forward and get to somewhere in the salt flats. Which I'm at the wrong end of the salt flats looking at this area anyway. But it might be interesting. It would also be foolish because I have no water, but there's a waypoint right here, stupid. Perfect landing. I did not mean to drop the umbrella. I meant to turn off the flower path. Do not use the ancient acorn. Are you joking me? There we go. We now have the poppy gate. That's the other thing, is I want to go plant the ancient acorn before I lose it somehow. Sickly? Oh no. Why is the ground here sickly now? No. Everywhere is sickly, so I guess that... Well, that's just gonna suck. Okay. Who knows, maybe I over-fertilized or something. I say as I get ready to fertilize this area again anyway. Okay, this one's growing. This one's actually okay. Grow faster, you fuck. 129 hours. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's accurate to how long an oak tree would take. You know, not perfectly accurate, but... trees take a while. We're actually sitting pretty for water right now. Otherwise, I was going to upgrade the flow of water here. But doing so at this point would actually be a bad idea. Oh yeah, we have extra acorns. Turn tree into meadow mudder. An impressive display. Look around at the changes you've brought to the life. Ta-da! There's grass. Their connection to the spirits and the earth itself are impressive as well. There's grass. I actually should put a meadow mother in over by the... where I did actually put the oak tree, because I don't know. It spreads really far. That helped a lot, actually. It's in meadow now, and it's thriving. Hell yeah. Fun fact, this is part of why I wanted to make this river, is because the meadow spreads really far. So it went up the whole side here. Look what I did. I brought life back to the desert. Yeah. It's also a nice like cherry blossom looking plant. Oh, right, it turned all of the sunburst shrubs into meadow sunburst shrubs. Right. That's why they all look pink. It also turned all the dune grass into meadow dune grass. Yeah. Which is why it spread the grass texture all up and down through here, is because of the meadow dune grass, I think. You know, ignoring the fact that this quite potentially could just be an entire upheaval of the ecosystem around here and destroy everything. Well, we don't need to worry about that. It's dry over here, but I think the dune grass might be okay regardless. Because, you know, it's called dune grass. You would figure it would survive in desert conditions. So we can continue to expand. And if they wilt, well, they wilt. I just want to get them out of my inventory. But also have them do something vaguely productive. This side of the river's also not been properly taken care of anyway. So we can do that. There we go. And as those grow, this whole area will turn much, much nicer. Your feet even make different noise because you're walking through grass now instead of sand. And I think you don't get as... I think the heat doesn't hit you as hard here. I was trying to figure out the way to word what I was trying to say. Ooh. Tarnished Talisman. Neat. There we go. Actually, you'll notice our water isn't getting drained as fast from the sun now, yeah. So it is working how I thought it would. We are protected by the shade of the Meadow Mother and the somewhat healed tree. Yeah, I need Strigg's blessing to continue to heal the big tree. Brain. This. So I meant to make the tools, and I'm like, wait, I didn't do that yet. Because now we can make a flint sickle and a flint spade. We could actually plant some sunburst trees up and down through here too. We're thinking about it. Dry but thriving. Wet and thriving. Alright, that'll help clean up this area a little more. Because I think the sunburst trees do also help the soil further. But at the very least stabilizes, I think, is what the key to that is. And we may as well plant the giant oracle fig. Just gotta find us. There we go. Boom. Ooh. Regeneration. I'm happy I planted that now. I did it just as I have it, I may as well do it. Turns out it was actually useful. What do you know? 40% increased health recovery speed. Hell yeah. Ah, okay. Having one type of oak tree, it reduces wind exposure and wind damage. Okay. Neat. Let's plant a regular acorn somewhere too, since we have the ancient one growing. This way we can actually have a supply of regular acorns to use for the various effects that they are needed for. Oh. It also will get me tier 2 weathered, which is the other reason why I wanted to do it. Go ahead and speed that tree along too. Very good. Get our essence refill. Was our lean-to always green, or is it just more obviously green now that there's not an orange filter over our world? It's too early to rest. Brain. I wanted to collect more ghosts, but I can't do that till nightfall. I can get a cue in as to where they are, though. I need another arcane and another survival for what I'm thinking about doing. Another spiritual would be nice, but I'd rather the other two first. Oh, they're actually in the direction I want to go anyway, so that's perfect. We will go back to the waypoint we got near that area, and we will proceed, at least for a bit. I'm kind of hoping to get Strike before, or I end off, so I basically am in the same position I ended the demo in. There's where I went on my crazy flower journey. Meow. Okay, those were red. I saw the dead part first, and I'm like, did that say dark red? Huh? But welcome to the Salt Flats. What once was a mighty sea, as you can see the ships, even from here. Salt flats quickly drain water. Find a way to survive with the local resources, or ask Vidias for more information. If you're confident in your survival skills, investigate a Wraith outpost. Now, to say I'm confident in my survival skills would necessarily be truthful, but I believe I have enough resources to be okay for long enough. Anything in the boat? Nope. Just a boat. So, they weren't kidding when they said it drains water fast. Yeah, with our enhanced speed, these things aren't a threat at all anymore. I challenge you to Mortal Kombat. I don't know how to hurt this. Because the usual strategy is not working. Because their lightning is just passing right through the barrier. It's not hurting me because of the other effect, but it's not really helping. Oh, I'm dying rapidly because of water. Okay, I destroyed all the crystals. Not seeing anything else around here. Oh, there's a different one over here. Though I really need to do something about this water problem. I'm already poisoned as all hell, so... Oh. God damn it! Thank you for the resub, Tiny. I'm going to die of dehydration, but it's okay. Wait, do I have... No, I don't. Well, that's a shame. Wait, yeah, the Oracle Figs give water. But I have eaten too much. There we go. I'm okay. I'm not dead yet. But I'm glad to see you, Tiny. Oh god, there's the dehydration again, and now I'm stuck. Well, this is a shame. Yeah, it was a race between whether the poison or the dehydration were gonna kill me first. I got greedy. And we live. There we go. Now I just gotta go get that stuff. It's a very nice, calm game until you go sticking your nose where it doesn't belong like I did. And I actually made that river myself over here. I dug out this whole river. And this whole area with all this grass used to be a desert. I undeserted it. Because that's kind of the whole point here, is trying to fix the world. Oi. Yeah, I see you. Get out of here. Shoot. Yeah, of course. As soon as I saw the shape change thing pop up, I knew exactly where this was going. There you go. Oh yeah, I've also got my own little pet pangolin. He keeps rolling around in the water, but that's okay. Look at him. I've also got this weird flying thing that I found. What's that marker on the map? Oh, that's where my stuff landed. Okay. I was right next to a fast travel, too. Yeah, he just rolls around and squeaks. Oh yeah, you can tell me things now. The salt flats are draining your water that quickly. This does complicate things. The plants you can still find in the salt flats must have a way of storing water. I believe the mistberry bush once grew in that part of the world. Ghosts of the past may help as well. Be sure to use their memories well. Perhaps crafting medicines could be of some use. And I remember there used to be islands in the sea with spiritual gates to ease travel. Yeah, we were right next to one when I died. If you find more pieces of me out in the world, bring them back and I might be able to remember more. You stay safe out there. Don't die again. Oh yeah, all of our food is also laying out in the field where I died. Yeah, there we go. That's the cue I needed, was I need to find the gates near them to destroy the crystals. The good news is we should have enough water to survive long enough to get our stuff back. And then we can go from there. Which way am I facing? I am facing the wrong direction. This way. There's also a blocked spring right near here that I can pop open. Where is that? That way. Calm down, game. I know you're grumpy. It's okay. Just cool it. Now I don't have, I don't have my sandstone anymore, so I can't do that right now. I'll need to do that afterwards. On the bright side, I have a nice trail of flowers that I left for myself to find how I got there. It's a very calm game. You know, plus or minus me wedging myself between rocks. Climb, please. Thank you. Let's do this the smarter way. I say as I promptly get stuck in my smarter plan, and it just did not work at all, but we don't need to talk about it. Okay. There's such a thing as being too smart for your own good. Okay, we have what looks to be everything, so fantastic. With minimal issues as well. Plus or minus the getting stuck part, but that's okay. Now, there was a chest. Yeah, there it is over there. Which is funny because I looked inside the ship and somehow did not spot that chest under the stairs there, but I also looked below decks, not on top of the ship. What do we got? Another scroll and a festival cake. Okay. Ooh, it's actually an arcane scroll, though. That's very good. Now, let's go activate the thingy over here before I die. Oh, actually, do I have an acorn to use this? I don't think I have any acorns left. That could be a problem. Box full of acorns? Yes. No. Box full of rocks. It did get me mist berries, though, which I'm gonna need, so that's actually a good thing. Yep, and I'm missing the 1 acorn I need. Thankfully, I can still use it to leave, I just can't use it to come back. I'll take what I can get on that one. Okay, so that sort of worked out. Getting to those ghosts that are out there is going to be complicated, admittedly. Let's see. Go ahead and read the brittle scroll. Oh, I don't have enough food and water in me to read that right now because of how much it'll hurt me. Ooh, these are also ancient ones too, so I'll even get a bonus to my essence from that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There's the arcane scroll. That'll get me an extra point of arcane, which is enough to get us the mirror upgrades. The mirror and the bottle upgrades. This will allow me to carry more water, which will also solve our problems. And I actually have enough rock crystal for this, so I can upgrade my mirror too. Excellent. I'm solving all of my problems. Give me essence. Thank you. Fantastic. We'll go ahead and make some poultices while I'm standing here, because those will heal me. And I'm going to need it. There we go. 125 instead of 75. That's a pretty significant increase. I can dig it. It does mean I'm going to be draining our pool a bit faster, which could be a slight issue, but we won't think about that too hard right now. Have some cake. Have another drink. And we'll be drinking again here in a second after I read this scroll. Spinning. Ambition. I keep opening the map trying to open my damn inventory. No. Okay. Now, what does ambition do for me? 5 more max health, 5 more max mana. Okay, I can live with that. Okay, now that all of that is said and done, let me plant these mist berries. So it seems like these don't like the meadow particularly, which is unfortunate for them, because they're just gonna have to get over it. So I can give them rich soil, which might make them a little happier. There we go. And, okay, it's at least growing. It's not growing fast, but it's growing. There we go. 38 more hours before my ancient oak tree is done. Okay, so now we warp back. I really should have went on a journey to find acorns first, but, well, you know. I also didn't refill my water, so never mind, we're not doing that yet. I was gonna try to rush off to get those ghosts, to get their memories to do something with, but I'm not going off half-cocked. That's just not gonna work out in my favor. We've already learned what happens if I go rushing off into the salt flats stupidly. Then again, my poultices will only last so long, so I kind of have to, in a way. This does lead to complications, then. I know, Pangolin, it's awful. This whole situation is inconvenient. Ooh, I got another level of inner strength. I do have my big water bottle next to me still. I do still want Waking Spring to make my river better, but the river had to take a back seat to actually making game progress. I still want to put a new set of trees up there too, so the whole river looks nicer. But at least half of the river looks good now. Wait, how did this happen? This wasn't here before. Hey, that is not how this river is supposed to be working. No. Bad river. You don't make your own path. No. No. The best part is, this whole river started as an accident. I dug around the spring at the top of the hill there a little bit to make sure it didn't overflow and cause issues. And then when I came back, it just happened to have started a nice river. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take this river and I'm gonna run with it. And make a whole damn river. Which is also why you see these rocks in here, because they're what's generating the water. And yeah, I've accidentally a pond, but I'm gonna let that pond dry up because we've already got a nice pond over there. We don't need two of them. Yeah, every bit of ground here was dug out by hand. This all used to be just flat, nasty sand dunes everywhere. Okay, could you not? No wonder this river kind of is janking out sometimes, because this is being stupid. There, that pushes the river along better. Sometimes the water rendering gets a little weird. Wait. Some of my plants died. 'Cause there used to be plants where these dirt patches... Oh no. Okay, the mist berries are still here. Oh wait, no, these are the rocks. These aren't the fertilized patches. Never mind. Panic's over. Panic's over. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. I just got confused for a moment. Blinding flash, huh? Oh, I've got an AoE move now with my better mirror. Oh, and there's gonna be a Wraith attack, which is gonna inconvenience everything I'm trying to do. It's getting toward night, so I could go back for those ghosts while the wraiths get ready to attack. It takes them a very long time to get their shit together, so it's not an immediate threat. So I have two options. I either go out and try to find acorns to activate the gate that's over here. Yeah, that's probably the smarter idea. Because if I go over here to where Naya's tree is, she might have dropped some acorns around. from that tree. Got any acorns? I do have cactus fruit that I'll steal. You don't got any of them acorns, huh? That's a shame. Oh, you have something to tell me too, huh? Okay. What do you want? Oh, you actually have a device for how to get to these people. I wish we didn't have need of Strike's help. But I see no other way. Strike's temple, or what's left of it, you will find in the salt flats. Well, we know that already. You told us that before. It was once an island in the ocean, is now a mountain in a desert. She may not be as happy to see you as I was. But I hope she will at least understand what we hope to accomplish. The salt flats are inhospitable, so you will need to take care not to succumb to dehydration. Well, I got news for you. I already did that once. You what? How are you standing here? But if you succeed and earn her approval, she may grant you powers of wind and flight. Yeah, I've already died once, lady. It's fine. I've done it once, and I'll probably do it again. It's honestly shocking that I've only died once. With all the stupid things I've done. Any of these trees got one of them acorns? I don't know if a tainted acorn counts, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. Because I think it does say any acorn, so I think that'll count. Okay, so that should solve that. And you know what? I may as well just take some of this water while I'm here. Thank you. I appreciate the free water. Goodbye. We can also activate that spring I looked at last time. If I really want to, though. It really doesn't have that much of a benefit at the minute. Now, if I activate the spring that's over here, that might be more beneficial. Because that'll give me a source of water in the salt flats. Unfortunately, by the time I did all of that, it's daytime again, which is not quite what I would like, but you know, we take what we can get. Climb, you moron. I'm not gonna worry about the Wraith attack warning until it says Wraith attack imminent, I think. The umbrella seems to be slowing the drain a little bit because I'm not getting hit by the sun and the salt flats together. Okay, the tainted acorn did work. So now we have a way back here / a way out. somehow I suspect fighting here is still not especially viable. I say as I'm continuing on my trek towards hostility anyway. As we all know, that's how I do. Good ideas are not always my priority. I'm gonna try out my new mirror, damn it. Okay, that tower is protected, so I guess I need to break the crystals here then, right? Unless maybe I'm supposed to destroy the other things and then this one opens up. This mirror definitely hits harder. Oh, wait. This is a thing. Oh, I need to offer mist berries to this. Okay, so it's a good thing I planted those then. And then the horn will... Oh, son of a whore. Oh, gotta go! I'll be back to fight you again later. Bye! Yeah, admittedly, I shouldn't have waited for imminent because now they are currently attacking. Well, that could be a slight problem. I'm sure it's fine. They took a bit to get to my base last time, even when the attack started, so I'm sure it'll be absolutely okay. I won't come back to all my plants burning or anything. Climb, you fool. Thankfully, I at least planned for an exit strategy. Wait, is this the wrong tower? Or is the gate gone? I went the wrong way. Well, great exit strategy plan there, me. So it looks like they're attacking me anyway, because there's wraiths all over the place here, where they shouldn't be. So I guess it works itself out anyway. Haha, he's blinded now. What a shame for him. I don't feel like grabbing at your eyes with your burning hands is a good idea there, friend. So I suppose it being the wrong tower explains why I couldn't actually see the flower path I made up to it. And why we were no longer in the salt flats. Well then. At that rate, I may as well just go this way and go... Oh, now we don't have to go back at all because we've ended up dealing with the wraith attack. Huh. Well, I guess it worked out. It all worked out for the best. Yeah, before I go zooming back in there... Okay, I'm on a direct path with the blocked spring right now. I'm gonna apply a poultice to heal that. These poultices aren't giving me water, which is upsetting. Because it's the fancy ones that give water. Yeah, I have no other means of generating water, and I'm out of water. So no, we're not going back in there that way right now. We are just out of here. As you can see, it's not actually that far to get back to the base anyway. Not now that we have running speed increased because of the flower paths. It's just, you know, not as fast as if I teleported. Okay, give me one quick second, though. I'll be right back. Ah, yes, the tippy taps of waiting. There we go. So let's see how things have progressed while I was away. Put the damn flowers away, you silly bugger. Otherwise you're gonna have flowers all over your damn base. Let's speed the tree up again. Yeah, this one's still doing its thing. What's bothering me is that the meadow seems to shrank a bit, and I'm a little concerned about that. Not sure what happened. Is there anything else I can make that will help me? I don't know if infusions give me any water back, so I feel like I don't want that. By now, most of the cacti might have grown back? Question mark? No, they have not. Well, we didn't get all the cacti that were over in that one area. But I'm wasting the night right now. Ah! I should just go for it and hope for the best. Try to get to one of the ghosts so I can turn that into something useful. Oh, except the ghosts are so far away. Oh, this was a bad idea. Nah, this plan ain't working. I'll be able to get some acorns here, though. Mist berries. This changes everything, actually. Hang on. Here I come to break your stuff. By the power of berries, fuck you. Okay, I summoned a bunch of angry ghosts. Somehow, this might not have been my finest of plans. Just gonna go out on a limb there and say that might not have been my greatest idea. Oh, I have to defend the area while something shows up. Okay. If they could show up a little faster, that'd be great. Whatever they are. Had a feeling I was gonna get clipped on that one. I mean, it worked. It was a complete truth. No one can say that I did not tell exactly what happened. Oh, that's what I called. Ah, okay, that works. With the help of the Titan crab, you know what? I'm here for it. Thank you, Super Crab. I guess he's just gonna hang out nearby now. So that's helpful. World's biggest crab. Oh boy. What a friend to have, huh? Well, now that we know what that does, we still need to fall back, regroup, and get more mist berries. Because we don't have enough mist berries for that. Ooh, not wood. I can actually make the thingy. I can start making some of the other clothes that I wanted. There's also a ghost's grave right here I can check out. Except I don't have any witchwood seeds. Okay. Which, today I learned witchwood is a thing in this game, so now we know that. And what do you know, there's some of it right there. And some mist berries. I just gotta remember not to eat the mist berries because I need those. Oh, my bag is finally full, huh? Well, that's upsetting. I can throw those away. Still a good idea to back up and regroup for a moment. Because now we can also plant, like, the witchwood and things like that. Hopefully Vidius will teach us something useful. Oh yes, I remember the great sea that became the salt flats. Fishermen used to have amulets to purify water while out at sea. Talk to me and I will explain what you need. That will actually be incredibly helpful, potentially. In order to create a water ring, we will need the memories of our artisans. If you have not yet communed with the spirits of the past, now is the time. You will first need memories of survival. Find them during the night by adventuring or using an ancestral altar. Excellent. You can work metal into powerful trinkets. Okay, I need to go get a blessed drop from Naya now. But we need a few more ingredients. One is simple copper, but the other you must head to Naya's temple to retrieve. A blessed drop can be used to purify water, but can also be used in this magical charm we are creating. Oh, off to the temple we go then. Because we already have everything else we require. And I think I have enough stuff to make a blessed drop at her altar there. Hopefully. Hope you don't mind if I just scoop up some of this essence on the way by not really meaning to, but it's here, so it's mine now. Oh, I can also restore this talisman, too. Yeah, let's fix this, then. Yes, I can repair this for you. I suppose this was dropped by one of the wraiths? Be careful with it. While it is stronger in some ways than the mirror you carry, it is also riskier. It will not stun those monsters like your mirror does. All they ever wanted from me was this power. Forgive my rambling. I hope this helps you in your journey. Okay, so we've got an upgraded talisman, sort of. And we just need water and essence, which we have plenty of both, so... Blessed drop get. Thank you, Naya. Goodbye. Oh, I can use the same moves they had with this. I can throw fireballs, do a flamethrower move. Okay, neat. Fireball! Who needs to stun them when I can burn them? Exactly, Tiny. Fill up the bottle. Fill up the me, then fill up the bottle some more. And now we can make the water ring. Excellent. This should help you in your travels in the Salt Flats significantly. And should make long journeys a little easier, but it will wear down over time. Because of course it will. Everything has to be fixed at some point. Oh, don't forget to equip your ring, though. Oh, I'm gonna have to replace my inventory increasing bracelet, aren't I? Okay, I'm actually gonna need to build storage for a change, then. Hold that thought. I've been carrying everything on my person for this whole time, but now I need to actually make some storage. There we go. Oh yeah, I should also read the corrupt scroll, even though it's gonna poison the hell out of me. Yes? No, that's my loom. That's how I was making clothing. I could definitely see it being a little swing. See? Hang on, let me come around to this side so it actually interacts correctly. Or it's gonna keep bugging out. Hang on. Move this. There we go. Which reminds me, we have the knotwood, so I can actually make my nice shirt now. There. He kind of just plays it like an instrument. I need to fix these colors, though. These colors are not acceptable. There we go. Much better. I can't turn around to see it from the front, but that's okay. So let's see. We have the water charm now, which I still need to actually put enough things away to have space to do this. That witchwood seed looks like a potato. I assume it's not, in fact, a potato, but it really looks like a potato. Like, I'm not crazy for saying that that's a potato, right? That really just looks like a potato somebody took a bite out of. Put that. Put that. I probably am not going to pick up any amber out there. I need the keys. Oh yeah, before I do anything else, actually, let me make an infusion. Because I'm about to poison the hell out of myself. And I'd rather not be that poisoned. So first we read the corrupt scroll and poison the hell out of myself. And then we drink the infusion to get rid of 90% of that poison. Very good. Everything is fine. Yep, now my inventory is reduced to that. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what that corrupted scroll even did, aside from poisoning me. It definitely poisoned me. That much I can confirm with no questions asked. Another day before that's done. Let's go ahead and plant the witchwood as well. Too crowded here, huh? I have planted so much crap. God damn it. I figure I may as well plant these so I have them. I don't know how they can have these things so close to them and still say they're not crowded, and then there's things in the same exact spacing, but it's crowded. Suspicious. Okay, the poison's almost done being an inconvenience. I can also poison the hell out of myself some more with these frozen essences, but I have no need of essence that badly. We have the mist berries we need. I'm not carrying, like, any food or anything. Actually, no. I have a bunch of the ancient amaranth grain, so I'm okay as far as food goes. Speaking of, nom. 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 There we go. There we go. Oh, there's a sandstorm. Well, that's not ideal. Alright. Plans put on hold because of sandstorm. I really hope my plants hold up well enough to this. Oh, the witchwood's probably gonna be destroyed. Because I just planted it, so it's not gonna have the health to survive a sandstorm. Just like the oak tree from 2 hours ago. God damn it. Well, let's check the damage. Now, surprisingly, the witchwood survived. They're good. They survived. Sweet. I can't help but notice this plant is underwater. But it's not counting as drowning, so you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. There goes the sandstorm into the distance. Oh yeah, let's help this mistberry bush grow faster because it is taking forever. Did I fertilize this area? I don't even know. I don't have my fertilizer on me anymore, so I'm not going to worry about it. Right then, off we go. Back to battle. Oh, did I really? Oh no. I might have teleported into the path of the sandstorm. No. I landed behind it. Okay, we're okay. Everything's fine. It's gonna make seeing around here a little tricky, but we'll make do. It'll be okay. Ow, my legs. Things that were not okay, my legs. Ancient witchwood. Feather. Witchwood seed. Witchwood seed. I do need these for the ghost, so that's kind of fine. More mist berries, excellent. The big issue I'm gonna have is there's gonna be flowers everywhere, so I'm not gonna be able to use them as a pathing tool at all anymore. They're just scattered around. Ooh, ancient pearl. I'm not sure I want to eat a cake that's been buried in the sand for God knows how long. Especially not in the salt flats, but you know what? I guess I have it now. Eventually, I may in fact be hungry enough to eat that. Okay, we have enough mist berries for all of the remaining outposts. And this ring's definitely helping. Not helping as much as I would like, but it's definitely helping. Welcome to the brown zone. Population, a lot of brown. God damn. Ooh, glass. Oh, that explains how I get glass, then. I still don't know how to defeat this one. Apparently, when we were here last, I missed a crystal, so maybe the crystal's the key. Nope. Well. Oh, the crab's still hanging out, too. He's just here. He's just around. Being the big boy that he is. We might have enough resources to do this one here. but then we're gonna have to back out again. Not the flower path, you fool. Saw an ancient scroll in there, so that'll be useful. Ancient pearl. The music is having a real rough time right now. I summon the crab. With the power of berries, I call the crab to me. Who knew crabs really liked berries? Nope, there's a fire guy around. There he is. Oh, it's multiple nasty boys. Okay. Here comes the crab. Yeah, I'm not really sure why I need to stay in the circle for him to show up. I've called the horn. He knows to be where the horn is. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for taking care of my problems again. Scoop that up. Scoop these up. Convenient that there's a survival scroll there. That will actually help immensely. Oh. Cheers, big old crab. It's time for me to go again. Goodbye. You know, he really should just follow me. I feel like that would solve a lot of our problems if he just would follow me where I'm going. Because everywhere I'm going, there's going to be problems anyway. Bag is full. Sad. Now then again, read the scrolls, you dum-dum. There we go. And we have Amber back at the base, so we'll take these instead. Because we don't have any jade anywhere. We are out of water, though, so it is time to retreat. We got some good work done before running out of water. Snag some more. Wait, how was I able to pick that amber up? Shenanigans. More glass. You know, I wonder, have I been over here before, looking at all of the flowers everywhere? Oh, that could have been a real tragedy if I didn't catch that wall on the way down. Okay. Okay. Wrong one. That's better. Or you could just chuck me off of there anyway. Thanks, game. It'd be great if you didn't blast me. Could we just arrange for you not blasting me? That'd be grand. This way. Now, I had hoped to be able to get in and activate Strike as well before ending, but I think we might be ending here soonish. So we probably aren't quite getting that done. It's like we are a stone's throw away from getting that done, but I am tired. So let's see what you have to offer me now. Ah yes, the Great Islands held powerful magics. I remember some of how they lived and traveled. Okay. Got anything else for me on that one? The mages of the islands had access to powerful magics. You said that already. And while travel by boat was possible, at least while Strike was calm, the mages preferred use of sigil gates at their lighthouses. We've already been using those too. You're really not giving me anything new here. Perhaps they can still be used and repaired. You mean that thing I've been doing for the past hour or two? That thing? Really, really not helping this time, Vidius. Ow. Why are you dead? Won't even tell me why these died. They're just dead. Well. That's a shame. They may have very well have been casualties of the thing, and I didn't notice. Yeah, because the Rootbeard's dead too. So that one I really don't mind. So close to done. 10 more hours and that will be fully tree. The giant oracle tree is also coming in nicely, though it's got a long way to go. Mistberry Bush has 36 more hours to go. Yeah, and I don't have enough from any of the scrolls I got to do anything with this either. Or sadly. I'm just glad I didn't need to get tier 2 trinkets in order to get the water ring. I can get to those ghosts that we found the labels for. But I think rather than running off and leaving anything else like half done, I think we'll stop here. Because this is our usual stopping time roughly anyway. I don't know if I'll do more of this tomorrow or if I'll do something else. I'll need some time to think about that one. Quiet me. Let's see. Where do I want to go? No, this might actually be a no raid day, because as soon as I stopped moving, my body and mind were like, oh, we're done? Okay, stopping things. Just straight away, just everything hit the brakes. And I didn't see anything that lined up too well with what we were doing here today anyway, so this will be one of the becoming rarer no raid days. I'm working on being better about that, but we'll do what we can do. Let's see. Schedule for the week. Tomorrow, like I said, might be more of this, might be something else. We'll see. I don't really have anything else significantly planned for this week at all. Like, obviously, Friday there will be more than likely no stream because of the fact that Fridays are now off the schedule, and I'll be preparing for Saturday, which is the often mentioned birthday stream that's coming up. Since that is the actual day of, and we'll be celebrating family-wise the day after, so it all works itself out. Yeah, other than that, thank you all for taking the time to be here, despite the slight scuff the game was giving me and all of that. I will definitely see you tomorrow, barring weather or things like that happening, and I hope you all have a good night. Goodbye.